Welcome back to stream. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all feeling? Hello.
Had a decent weekend,
that Doro?
Yeah,
Well. I'm back.
Sending much
I'm
love
back. The
your
king
way,
is back,
Doro
baby.
44 hugs.
Welcome. Hello. How are y'all feeling? How are y'all doing? Hold on, I gotta catch up on some stuff. First and foremost,
Doro.
Luna. Yes, I
Hope
had my
everything
OBS
okay.
open.
Welcome
Thank you
back,
for all the
King
L's.
Doro
Thank you for
44,
333s. I really
44.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Toyoko, thanks to 12 months. I appreciate that as well. Kedaddle with the 7 months. Thank you. Let's see here. John, one Voss, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Reina with the 27 months. Holy shit, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see here. And Champ, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Oh my God. All 441J, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Crocker Girly, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Lana with the 46 months. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Anonymous with the gifted sub. I appreciate that. So thank you so much. And Lobo, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Welcome in. How are y'all feeling? How are y'all doing? Hello.
Need some advice. A friend of mine
Hey Doro, does Doro
Doro
44 affect the economy of Jellyfish Fields? What does that even mean, bro? I gotta start reading these messages in my head before I read them out loud, bro. What did that message say in that? Hold on. What did Lana say in her message? Hello, King. Your ass is looking perfectly scrumptious today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been working it out in the gym, so yeah. All the content, happy that you're back. I need some advice. A friend of mine got hacked on Genshin in the beginning of the year. He tried talking to the support and giving them everything they asked for, but still can't confirm he's the owner of the account. What can he do? I mean, I don't work for Hoyo, so the only thing he can do is just like work with support on it. You know, that's all. That's my advice, is to just work with support for it. I'm sorry that happened to them though. That sucks.
Glad to see
let's see here.
King.
The Steel thing, the 18 months, I appreciate that. Thank you. Eddie with the 11 months, I appreciate that as well. Anonymous with the 5 gifted and another gifted. Can we get some W's and hypes in chat for everybody who's subbing? I appreciate that. And Paige, thank you. The 2 months, I appreciate that as well. Thank you. W's and hypes in chat for everybody. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. I missed you guys. I'm happy to be back. Yeah, we're back, baby. We're back. We're here. We're doing the thing. Today we are doing the. I forgot how to stream, bro. I like went live and I was like, how do I do this?
Getting close to 40 months.
Yana, thank you for the 38 months. Holy shit, 38 months already is crazy. And Z, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot how to do this. How you feeling? Better, best as I can be. I'm better though. I'm better. But yeah, today we were doing the Archon Quest chat. I know I'm very freaking late to it, obviously, but what are you gonna do, right? So we're doing that today. Luckily, I've avoided all spoilers. I mean, I've been off of Twitter. I haven't even played gacha games, really. I've been like very I go in, do my dailies very quickly, and then I'm out. Like I've been just busy with other stuff, so I haven't really been playing anything. Yeah, we're doing the Archon Quest today. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube tomorrow, just because I feel like, you know, I should. I've done all the Archon Quests. Just because I'm late to this one doesn't mean I can't post it. So fuck it, I'm gonna post it tomorrow. And that's what we're gonna do pretty much for stream today. Is kind of just catch up, talk a little bit, and then do the Archon Quest.
I can't watch
so yeah,
stream
that's what we're doing
today,
today.
but I hope you
Noir, thank you for the 43 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Let's see. And obviously, chat, I will talk about things here in a bit, but we'll get to that in a second. And I'm not going to really want to talk about it too much. I'm just going to talk about it once with you guys, and then we'll leave it at that. All right? But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there, okay? Let's see here. Dean E, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. Hope you're doing great today. I broke a closet in school. You broke a closet in school? What does that even mean? Is your stream, bro? Do what you want. I appreciate it. Linda Grace, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Doro, you're keeping me sane at work. Yo, hey, I'm glad I can do that for you.
26 months, Doro. Thanks for all the streams.
Honkai Star Rail, new quest when? Bro, I haven't played Honkai Star Rail in like over a month, dude. I don't feel like going back to it right now. The thing is, I'm so far behind in Star Rail that like if I log in, I get overwhelmed. Like there's just too much ahead of me to do. I'm just like, you know, I don't really want to do that right now. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's That's how I feel about it right now. I'm not gonna lie. Linda Grace, thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate that. Hulk with the 26 months. Oh my God, thank you so much. And Zernik, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If he's online, it's me. Yeah, if you see me online on Star Rail chat, it's Farser. It's not me. I have not logged in about a month. So, yeah, honestly reasonable. Last MLC was garbage. I don't know. There's a lot of gotcha games. I don't know, and I've just been busy with other stuff. So, are you gonna do the Fontaine event? I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Today, we're doing the Archon Quest. Tomorrow, the event, and just catching up more on Genshin. And then I will be streaming Friday. Probably some just Genshin and then maybe variety. I don't know what we're gonna do for variety. Maybe Uncharted. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of came up with this week's schedule very, very last minute. So yeah. Wrath, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Do we be playing Expedition 33? I was playing it a little bit, but then things happened, so I kind of dropped it for a little bit. Just do whenever you feel like it, never return. It's also fine. That's true. I mean, I feel like once you can break out of gotcha FOMO, you're free. You know, you have the power. The game doesn't control you anymore. You're just like, oh yeah, I missed an event. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Like, that's when you know you're almighty and powerful. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see here. To be honest, I got bored from Genshin, so I need time to go back. I mean, it's okay to just drop games and come back. What games have I been playing? Nothing really. I haven't really been playing games over the last week. I did play Animal Crossing a little bit. I kind of got back into that game. Dude, my villagers in Animal Crossing chat, they were like, oh my God, Dorian? It's been how long? 3 years and 2 months. 3 years and 2 months, bro. I was like, you didn't have to say it like that, bro. You didn't have to say it like that. So yeah, I was playing a little bit of that. Also, Nydia, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been like 3 years, 2 months since I played Animal Crossing, so I got back into that a little bit. I got this new game called Roadcraft. It's like a simulating, like it's like a construction game, but like a simulation game. I don't know. It's very chill, very fun. So I've been playing that a little bit. That's about it, though. I haven't really been playing too many video games over the last like week or whatever. Hey, yo, Doro, literally almost everyone is muted in the Archon Quest, in my opinion. Yeah, I know, because of the strike and stuff. I'm still going to play it in English just because it's easier for me while streaming it to like know what's going on. Yeah.
Day 720.
Purple, thank you for 24 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a great day. Honestly, good on you. I hope you had a good time away from your computer. Yeah, dude, not gonna lie, I was barely at my computer. I was barely in this room. I did a lot of reading, and I was like out in, nature a lot, and just like walked a lot and just did other things. So yeah, and I watched movies again. I was like watching movies with Autumn. So yeah, it was really nice to kind of just like reset my brain and just like not be around video games constantly or gotcha games constantly or even Twitter or the internet. So it was really nice to just like honestly unplug and stuff. So yeah. Doro, good to see you back. Hope you were able to say beautiful goodbye to your grandma. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a bit. Let's see here. Oil Upstream went soon. All right, soon. We'll be doing Oil Upstream soon. Imagine if I did that. Okay, hypothetically speaking, imagine if I did that, chat. Imagine. No one would want to see that, honestly. That's good. I need some time like that. Even not working, I spent all damn time on my computer anyway. You see, that's the thing, man. Like that's why I'm such a huge advocate for myself, at least, consoles and like console gaming, because I get to be at my couch, right? Like you could, I guess, build a PC for that as well, but whatever. I'm an advocate for like not being at your desk all day now, like especially because I do all of my work here. It's hard for me to sit down here and enjoy a video game in my free time. Like I can, but it's not the same as if I was like on my, couch or something, and then just like playing a game on the TV and just relaxing and being away from everything. So yeah, it's really good for the brain, man. If you can do that, then definitely do that. Cappuccino, I'm doing great today. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. My Lord Doro, the king of luck, the man with most beautiful Arlecchino pulls. I downloaded Twitch mainly because of you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like the content. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you played Little Nightmares? I played both of them. There's a new one coming out, right? I want to play that for sure when it comes out. Wings of Ash, thanks to 30 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Hi, nice to see you back.
Blue 22. Yeah, I stopped Game of Thrones at like season 4, and I just got bored of it. Same thing with Walking Dead, dude. When that was out, like season 4, I was like, all right, I got the gist of it. And then everything else was just like pee pee poo poo. You know what I mean? Just like pee pee poo poo. I don't know. Califel, thanks to 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day so far. Nice to see you back, Doro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be back. I missed it. I was really missing streams and stuff, but I didn't even know if I was ready to come back today. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I was just like, I don't even know if I should be coming back so soon, but I missed it. Yeah. Please check the daily react video titled Peak, please. You won't be disappointed. Bet. I'll look at it in 1 second, okay? I've got the Discord pulled up. We'll do some reactions and stuff, do our Genshindle, and then we'll get into Genshin, all right? Let's see here. Idoro, I need your help. So a boy in my school is a weirdo. Okay, let's see what this says. But girls told me he fall for me. I knew, but he is trash. But then I found out maybe he made an AI of me.
Masters, but can join today. Take care of yourself. Less than 3.
I'd get a restraining order against that guy. He sounds like a weirdo. Sorry, he sounds like sounds like a weirdo. I'd get a restraining order, or tell your teachers or your principal or something. I don't know. That's weird. Mifty, thanks for 15 months. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. By the way, does Twitch not give ads to new users? I have my ads set up so that we get 3 minutes of ads per hour, but it allows people who jump into stream for the first time to not get hit with an ad right off the bat. So that's what I have it set up as. That was a wild message. I need to start reading messages in my head. Izzy Lynn, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Anji, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that as well. You guys are incredible. Thank you for the support today. I really appreciate you. Udidia, welcome in. I'm doing good today. Let's see. I hope you're doing better now. I missed you so much. I missed you guys. Thank you so much. Also, chat. A couple of announcements. So, and updates for you guys. So I think the new banners are next week for Genshin. I will not be doing them because I'm going to Universal Studios on Monday. So all next week we will still stream, but they're going to be IRL streams. So like how we did for Disney, I'm doing it for Universal. So we're going to go to the normal parks, and then we're going to the new park. So we're going to be doing the How to Train Your Dragon and like the villains and monster thing, and then Nintendo World. And I'll be streaming it for you guys. So next week, IRL streams, no Genshin or anything like that, because I'll be out of town. So that's what we're doing next week. So no viewer polls or anything, just IRL stuff. And then another update. I'm so excited, bro. I can't wait to go to fucking Universal, man. It's always 2 of my dreams were always to go to Japan, which I did, and then Nintendo World. That's my other dream. So I'm like so excited for next week to do that. Let's see here. Another announcement, chat, that we have that Terry wanted me to let you guys know about. We have a new competition in the Discord. Let me find it real quick. Where is it? Hold on.
44 Doro 44
so pull it up for you guys. Where is it, bro? Oh, the Art Fest. Right here. I found it. Icaros, thank you for 26 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Doro 44 Art Fest is open now. All right, it's right here. It's in the main Discord. Terry wanted to do something cool with the community, and so he took it upon himself to create this. Let me tell you about it a little bit. Miru, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. So yeah, the Art Fest is right here. Let's see what it says right here. All right. Let me read this for you, chat. From May 20th, which was yesterday, to June 30th, we are calling all artists of all kinds. Do you make pottery, paint, crochet, draw with your, what? Draw with your toes? I did not approve that. I did not approve that. Draw with your toes. Hello? Okay, I should have read this before I anyway, between June 1st and July 31st, post pictures of, you mean May? Post pictures of your creations to this channel. We want to see it all. The FAM44 Art Festival is specifically for new creations made intentionally for this event. Show us what you got. All right? Will there be prizes, treats for people who participate? Who knows? If there is, we will figure that out later. I like that. Here are the rules. Absolutely no AI, no pick crews, no gotcha life illustrations with minimal to no editing, redrawing. Must be 100% of your art, and it'll be judged by a moderator accordingly if we believe it's not. No tracing or copying other people's artworks. Photo mashing is not allowed. All work must be made by your own hand. You are not allowed to commission or request art from other artists to pass off as your own or submit. All forms of art like pottery, stained glass making, embroidery, crocheting, or knitting, etc., are allowed, and just have fun. Make art. So, yeah. It's an art contest that we're doing. If you guys want to participate in it, something fun for the community to do. I know we have a lot of talented artists in our community. So, yeah, if you draw, crochet, pottery, whatever, do it. Do it. It'd be a lot of fun. We'll look at all of them on stream as well once the competition is over. And then we'll just look at it and stuff. Okay. So yeah, there you go. The annual FAM44 Art Fest is on now, chat. All right. Go do it. Go do it right now. And can we all say W Terry in chat for setting that up for us? W Terry. W Terry. You're amazing, man. Thank you so much for doing that. Angie, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's DD Mart. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, I'm so happy you are back. I missed you. I was wondering if you were okay with the tornado.
Yeah. I'll talk about
Glad to see you're back.
everything in one. Yeah, you know what? Let's talk about it right now, chat. Okay. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. And I'm not going to keep repeating this. This is a one-time thing that I'm going to talk about. We're not going to pin a message. If someone comes in and asks about it, my moderators will probably answer them. All right? Because I don't want to pin a message. I don't want to clip this because, yeah. All right? All right. So, this song, hold on. Let me just turn off the music real quick. This is something serious. All right? Okay, so if you don't know, I've been gone for the last week and a half because my grandma had suffered a heart attack. She was in the hospital for a little bit, and she was doing better. But then it took a turn for the worse, and she was resubmitted into the ICU. And yeah, it was just getting worse, and it sucked because I thought she was getting better. Last stream. The reason I was taking all those phone calls, and they were not good phone calls, but TLDR, my grandma passed away a couple weeks ago on Friday morning, which is why I didn't stream all next last week. So yeah, that's tough to say, but yeah. So I've been dealing with that, grieving, stuff like that. I don't want to make this whole stream about that, but yeah, it's been tough. It's been really tough. I'm not okay. I didn't think I'd try to cry. So yeah, it's been tough, but it is what it is, right? She's a good woman. I miss her a lot, but yeah. I didn't think I'd cry. But yeah. So I've just been dealing with that off stream, the logistics, the house, all that. Luckily, I was with her for her last few hours. I was with her, which was really tough. And I was very fortunate and blessed to have one final conversation with her where she was able to speak back to me the day prior to that. But yeah, I got to be with her for the last moments, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And so yeah, I've just been dealing with that for the last week. It's not easy, and I'm not okay. I'll be real with you, I'm not okay. But I wanted to come back to streams because, well, this is what I do for a living. I gotta work, you know. So yeah. But that's about it. That's really about it. Nothing much else to say about that. But yeah, I just want to get that out of the way. I don't want to talk about it anymore. So yeah. Anyway, moving on from that, let's get into the stream. All right. I appreciate you guys for all the support. For everybody who saw the Discord announcements and stuff. You saw, if you're in the Discord, you already saw when I posted it, but I just appreciate everyone's support. Yeah, I just appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support and the love from you guys. So thank you. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Anyway, chat, moving on from that. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's do some reactions to the React channel in our Discord. Let's look at some stuff that you guys have posted, and then we'll get into Genshin. All right, let's do it. Do the quest in Japanese. I'm going to be doing it in English. All right, I'm going to be doing it in English just because, I don't know, it's just easier for me to like listen when it's in English. I know it's mostly muted, but is what it is, right? All right, what is this? Let me turn on my music for this. What is this? Mondstadt has a bell sound every now and then. Leeway has a mysterious whistle at midnight. I know about that one. And Izuma has a calming chime at 12 p.m. Fontaine also has bell sound every 12 p.m. While Natlan has war horn sounds. Yeah. Bro, I thought that was going to be a... Chat, who else thought that was going to be a Rickroll? Who else thought that was going to be a Rickroll, bro? I was ready. I was like, no, wait a second. Oh, okay. Woo, I thought that was going to be a Rickroll, man. I was like, oh, shit. Here we go again. That's interesting, though. I knew about the Leeway one. I've never really noticed the other ones, though, but that's cool. That's cool. All right, let's see here. I saw this. Let's watch this.
Sad news today, as the voice actors for Kalis and Stell have been replaced. According to the official announcement, their new voices have already been added starting from version 3.3. But for previous versions, adjustments will be made in the future. Actually, we already had a hint of this from the Hyacine trailer, where Kalis made a cameo, but his voice sounded different.
I'm being attacked by Neverwing! Help!
Kalis's VA also voices Gaming in Genshin, and this is the first time they've replaced the voice actor of a main character. So anything could happen to other characters in the future as well, and there has already been a lot of hate directed at them. So please remember to stay respectful and kind toward both the new and former VAs. Sad.
Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. Damn, dude. I don't know, man. This strike. Yeah, man, it's been a whirlwind, huh? It's been a whirlwind of strike and everything, and it's just a lot. That the whole VA thing is out of my like sphere because I'm not a VA, obviously, but like it just sucks to see, man. Just really sucks to see people getting replaced and stuff, but damn, bro. Damn. I hope they don't replace. I just hope that things can kind of go back to normal soon and no other voice actors get replaced or anything like that. And like, I don't know. It just sucks to see though. It just really sucks. Yeah. All right, let's see here. What else we got? Oh, someone said to watch this one. It said peak. All right. Damn, that shit is peak, bro. Ah, this song always gets me, man. I love it. This is from Punishing Grey Raven, right? With the Devil May Cry collab? God damn, bro. That shit slapped. This was one of my favorite songs ever. God damn it. Yeah, that was so sick. Dude, I need to play Devil May Cry at this point. Chat, can I start with 5 or do I need to play all of them to understand 5? Can I just start with 5, bro? Holy shit, that's so badass, bro. God, I love that song. Play all of them? Okay, so I have to play all of them. That makes sense. I love that song. That song hypes me up so much, man. God damn. I love it. I love it. What is this? IFA glitch book shooter? What does that mean? What? Okay, he's using his gun. Wait, so if you switch his weapon mid-attack, it puts the book, it glitches and it puts the weapon in his hand? Bro's shooting us with knowledge. This is every Genshin player's worst nightmare. Books and reading. Yo, wait, what? Have they fixed that yet? I want to try that. That's actually kind of sick, not gonna lie. Damn, okay. Have they fixed that yet? Reading? No! Words! Oh, paragraphs. Anyway, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know about that. Let's see here. Let's see. We'll do a couple more because I want to get into the game and stuff. Let's see here. Why is this so funny? By Luna. Okay. What dude, they must have had like a $2 budget for this movie because they couldn't even afford a soccer ball. Brother, I could have brought you one. I have one. Oh my God. I never noticed that. That's actually so funny. That's so stupid. All right, let's see here. Let's do one more. And then let's see here. The greatest gooner? What is this? The greatest gooner?
What is this? What?
Bro came and went at the same time is the craziest fucking thing ever. Holy shit.
This is great chat music. What is this?
Bro came and gone. That's wild, chat. That's wild. All right. Anyway. All right. Let's move on. I could be there all day. We got some stuff to catch up on, but I want to get into, what is this? Wait, hold on. We got one more thing. 10 minutes. Okay, it's a new gacha game apparently. Hold on a second. We'll watch it. Do that real quick. Miru, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. By the way, I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Hold on, chat. This is a new gacha game. Let's watch this real quick. I'm not gonna watch all 10 minutes of it, but I just want to check it out real quick. Wait, why is chat? How long has Ricardo been there? Why is he just standing there? Long? Ages? And you didn't tell me? Hold on a second. All right, we're good. Okay, he's gone. All right, let's check this out. What's this? Okay. I like the style of it. This looks like this is giving reverse 1999 if it wasn't. Hey, yo, that angle. Reverse 1999 if it wasn't like 2D. It runs in Unreal Engine 5. Oh shit.
幸好这里的租金不贵，不然搬起家来又是一笔开销。
Hold on, I'm gonna skip around. There's no way this game is real. This is a gacha game? Dude, with the tram? Holy shit.
事务所之前闲置了一段时间，却没有租给其他人。
I love the aesthetic of it, dude. This is what Fontaine should look like. Holy. What's this game called? Silver Palace? Okay, she got a gun. If it's like reverse 99 and runs well, I'd definitely try it out. Yeah. The only thing I don't like are the eyes. The eyes are freaking me out. Like everything else looks good, but then the eyes look out of place. Not even just for her, but the other chick too. That one looks a little bit better for her. Herrick, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Gabby with the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get W's and hypes in chat for Gabby? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Does this guy have a bottle opener as a knife, chat? Look at that. It's one of those bottle openers, like a wine bottle opener. Ew, is her backpack a heart? Ew. That's gross. That's sick. Yeah, like literally. Hey, yo, wait, what the fuck? You can drift with a horse? Tokyo drifting with a horse? What the fuck? Holy shit, wait, what? What the fuck is this? Alright. What? Can you scan people? Oh, she got a lot of red. What the fuck? You just shot her. Oh, you scan people to see if they're... Oh, okay. I just thought she just shot some random person. Oh, you scan people to see if they're secretly monsters or not. Cat Dom, thanks for 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's the combat look like? Okay, it's real-time combat with guns. The camera's too close. I don't know if they're doing that on purpose for the trailer. That was actually kind of sick, though. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, this shit runs at 2 FPS, though. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Oh, wait. So from what I'm understanding, you have the Wolf King, who's like the main boss, and then you have to take out certain like mini bosses to get closer to him. That kind of reminds me of Shadow of Mordor. If you've ever played that game with the it's like a something system. I forget. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. And it's also like Assassin's Creed as well. Yeah. It's like Shadow of Mordor and Assassin's Creed where you have to take out specific bosses to get closer to the main boss. That's actually kind of sick. Mysterious, thank you. The 2 months. Yeah, Nemesis system. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Go back. Oh, and then it probably tells you, like, in this certain area, this boss will probably... Okay. That's cool. All right. Oh, shit. You can go on the rooftops and stuff? This looks pretty cool. Not the cat. Put the cat down. He doesn't like it. Don't throw him off. Oh, I thought you were going to eat that cat. Your horse can fly? What the fuck?
俯瞰城市全景，有助于思考。哪个角落还有我没注意到的细节？
Doro, it's a Pegasus. A Pegasus horse, same thing, right? A Pegasus is just a horse with wings. Holy shit, look out there, bro. I will say it's very pretty, but that doesn't make a game good. You know what I mean? The game could look pretty, but be dog shit. So if it has a cool storyline, cool things to do in the open world and find and explore, other things, gacha system's good, you know, then yeah, that'll make a good game. But if it's just pretty, but everything else is kind of trash, then, you know, you know what I mean? Definitely pretty though. Definitely pretty. Purple, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yodoro 44 fan here in the EU would love to meet and support you.
Maybe. I would love to go to TwitchCon Europe. I know most of my viewer base is from Europe, actually, so I would love to do that next year. I'm going to the US TwitchCon this year, though. All right, let's skip that a bit. What the fuck? All right, so you got stealth mechanics too, chat. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Bro, me next. I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh, you can interrogate people too. Whoa. Lumine, thank you for 3 months. I appreciate that. Okay, so you can interrogate people? Interesting. You got a gun too. What the fuck? Who is that? Y'all saw that, right? Hold on. I got you guys. Don't worry. Hey, though. Is she wearing anything under there? That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. This game's already a Gooner game. The game's not even out yet, bro. Gooner game. Oh my, what is that? I didn't even have to pause that one. It was just in your face that time. The angles that they're choosing, crazy work. Damn, this shit runs at 2 FPS. That was crazy, man. Okay, there's a parry system. All right, combat looks pretty okay, yeah. Holy shit, is that a boss? And she's on a... Hey, yo, this actually kind of looks sick, not gonna lie. Park Kitty, thank you for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dude, a flaming carriage is actually kind of cool. Oh my god, her boobies were out too. That's the goonerest character ever. Look at her. She's barely got any clothes on. Whoa. Senora 2.0, yeah. Combat reminds me of Wuwa. What they doing, chat? What are they doing? What are they doing? Look at this shit, dude. Me next? Don't say me next, bro. This is the gooniest game ever. And we will be playing it, chat. When it comes out, we will be playing it. Don't worry. Bro, the cameraman had one job, and he's doing it well, I guess. He's just zoomed in on ass. That's pretty sick. Hey, yo, that looks pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. That looks pretty sick. All right, all right, all right. I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely check it out. All right, chat, let's do this. Let's get into our Genshindle. Get into Genshin. Let's do it. I haven't played in a bit, man. All right, today's character is Chevreuse. Pre-register for it? Oh, is there a pre-register for? I'll pre-register for it later. All right. We've been in just chatting for 40 minutes. We gotta get going, chat. Let's do this. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna let's get a good Edo. Let's see. All right, Forrester, thank you for the link. I'll pre-register later. Thank you so much. Chung Yoon. Watch this, chat. I got it. Hey, yo, I was close, though. I was close, though. Was Beta 1.0? Who is it? Wait, what? Wait, Greatsword, Electro 1.0. Okay, okay. Oh, chat. Who is this? Hold on, I got this, chat. I'm not gonna throw. I got this. Let me cook. The character is why'd I almost say Dory? She's not 1.0. 1.0, 1.0, 1.0. Why can't I think of it? Chow, I'm gonna kick myself if I get this wrong, bro. Come on. Doro, you got this, man. How do you not know who this is? It's obviously Razor. Chat, you guys know I forget Razor exists. You guys know this. I forget he exists. My B. For all the Razor fans out there, my B, man. My B. All right, I would advise you to keep your secrets close to your chest. Divulge them too easily, and you never know where the wind might carry them. That's so true. And I think Al-Haytham would say that. Why would he say that? Venti would obviously say that. No, obviously, who would say that? Ayato. I would advise you to keep your secrets close to your chest. Clorind. I don't know. Play the voice line.
I would advise you to keep your secrets close to your chest. Divulge them too easily, and you never know where the wind might carry
C8 Arlecchino, by the way. C8 Arlecchino, by the way. Anyway, I'm a true fan. Ayaka. C6 Ayaka, by the way. Yeah. All right, let's see your daily emojis. Let's go. Grandpa, Doro44. Zhongli, easy. Oh my god, bro. I'm the king. I'm the king. All right, let's get into it. Let's do it. C6R5 Arlecchino, by the way. What do you get if you pull a character but already have a C6? You get another of that character, but like it just gives you Star Glitter. Hey Doro, did you already notice that when you have the mass to level up characters, talents will start glowing slightly in Genshin? No, I have not noticed that. Wait, what? Since when? Is that new? Dr. Ratio's VA accidentally getting E7 ratio because of a double on a temple. Damn, feels bad. By the way, Doro, do you like Genshin TCG? I used to like it. I don't really like it anymore, to be honest with you. I haven't played it in a very long time. Chat. While I was on break, guess what happened? This just reminded me. This is my main account. Someone accidentally gifted me a Welkin on my F2P account, bro. Accidentally. They sent a message to my moderators saying, hey, I'm so sorry I did this, but I accidentally gifted a sub to Doro's F2P account. And they had, apparently they said that they had my UID copied to their clipboard and then used it to give, I don't understand how that happened. The audience
thinks that seeing is believing. There's
so
no limit to
I don't know. I have a lot of questions. I'm like, first and foremost, why do you have my F2P UID copy to your clipboard? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was an accident. I don't know. But then chat, they were like, so if Doro could refund me or get me a Welkin, I would greatly appreciate that. That's what they said. Bruh. Brother. And the thing is too, it's like, okay, if you gift me a Welkin and you want one in return, you're not gaining a Welkin. It's just like a net neutral, right? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It confused me. We'll waste the primos, I guess, on that one like we had to do last time. Maybe it was an accident, chat. You know, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, right? I'm looking at the positives about it. But, yeah, that happened over the weekend. Nat Cat, thank you for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub, please make sure to thank them. And can we get W's and hypes in chat for Nat Cat, please? Chat, you might be wondering, why do I have Linny out here? Well, I was filming more footage for the Linny video that's coming out soon. Do you think I hit over 300,000 with this team? Yes or no? Let me know. Let me know what you think. I don't want to play this team, though, because I don't like playing Linny, bro. Plead the 5th. Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. You might just need to watch the video when it comes out. All I will say is that I was testing for a very long time. That's all I'll say, chat. I was testing for a very long time. And I was getting royally pissed off. So that's all I'll say. That is all I'll say. Instead of a Yaka, I want to do Risley. Where's my Risley at? What? Oh, hold on. Uncheck a Yaka. Now check Risley.
You got a side job for me?
You got a side job for me? Linny's just being a bitch was the funniest fucking DM I've gotten. Bro, he was being a royal pain in my ass hole. It was awful. It was pissing me off. Do you have your build? Are they built? Yeah. You should be built, right? All right, they're built. All right. I haven't played Genshin chat in a good amount of time. Pretty much all week. So let me do some of my dailies and stuff. Kind of get the hang of it again. And then we're going to do the Archon Quest, okay? Let's do it. Bowling update. We won the league. Yo, let's go, Viper. That's awesome. Congrats on that. That's awesome. They weren't like the string pins, right? And fuck string pins. Okay, so I'm guessing they were string pins. But hey, you still won, though. So that's awesome. Congrats. I was playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Animal Crossing, bro. I'm just excited for the Switch 2, chat. Like, I can't wait. Like, when the Switch 2 comes out, chat, we'll be playing Mario Kart World and other Switch games on stream for variety. But I'm so excited for it, dude.
Welcome back, King Doro.
Ashfield Words, Ashfield Words, thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to be back. Risley, what was that, man? Why would you? Oh my God, bro, the gliding. Why did he glide like that, man? That was crazy. Miss Fett, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, truly. Thank you. Can we get W's and hypes in chat for Miss Fett? W's and hypes. Miss Fett, W, Miss Fett. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you guys got a gifted sub, make sure to thank him, okay? Now you got no ads. And we all know ads suck butt. Because you switched out a Yaka. Oh, yeah, that's true. I almost said Miss Feet. I almost did too, bro. I almost said Miss Feet. As you can see, what's on my mind. Yo, Neeks. Yo, Neeks. Thank you for the 5 gifted. W's and hypes for Neeks. W Neeks. Hype Neeks. W's and hypes for Neeks. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You're crazy. Thank you so much. If you guys got a gifted sub, please make sure to thank them. Now you have ad-free viewing and awesome emotes to use. All right, let me grab all these crystal flies and stuff. Guys, is the event okay? Is the event fun? The Fontaine event? Did you guys like it or not? I haven't done any of it yet. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Kaveh is cool. Have a great night. Did you see the Thunderbolts or Mission Impossible? No, I did not. I'll probably wait for Thunderbolts to go to Disney Plus. I'm just like, it looks good, but not good enough for me to go to the movie theater to watch it. You know what I mean? But we were watching movies at home, and I'm watching Shutter Island right now, which I think is okay. I'm not crazy about Shutter Island. I'm not gonna lie. It's been okay. But Audine has never seen Dead Poets Society, so we watched that and she loved it. She said that that shit was like cinema 10 out of 10. And I was like, yeah, I know. It's one of the best. Dead Poets Society is one of the best movies ever created. Like, I will stand by that. It really is. It's so good. All right, you guys know what I got to do, chat. Our daily crash out. We got to go here. You guys know what we got to do. My daily crash out. Let's go. Oh, Captain, my Captain. It's a great one. Hey, I used to work for Hoyoverse, and that's how I got to know your channel. Can you check my Knave build? Really want to know your opinion. Sure, buddy. Sure. That's funny as hell, bro. That's a good one. That's a good one, man. Dead Poets was so good, especially when our power went out and when Penny was chowing down on food. I know, right? That was the best part of the movie, man. That was the best part of the movie. Bro said, I'm an ex-employee of Hoyoverse. Tell me how my build is. Okay.
Shower me with prayer. A little unleash. By ordinance divine.
Let's begin.
You know what? I almost believed you. Almost. Almost believed you. Almost. Why don't you use the crystal fly trap, by the way? Laziness, if I'm being honest with you. Just laziness, that's why. And I'm set in the ways I do things now, so I'm just like, I'm like an old timer, bro. I'm like, I do it my way. My way or the highway. That's about it. You know? I actually own Hoyo, and I don't remember you. Yeah. Hey, I'm actually Doway's brother. FYI. Check out my Arlequin. Oh, dead. All right, bye. Hey, Daryl, I'm the U.S. president. Can you check out my build? I didn't know Trump played Genshin. That's crazy, man. Next Friday, we will live stream Carthethia Absolute Cinema. I know, man. I know. I've given it some thought and some time. I don't think I'll quit playing Woo-Woo on stream or making videos. I just need to not give a fuck about what annoying people have to say. I think that's what it is. Just don't give a fuck what the annoying people have to say about it and just play. Because I enjoy the game. And if people are going to clown me for how I play it, fuck them. I don't give a shit. So I think, yeah, I'll probably stream it again and play it. But I'm definitely getting Carthethia. For sure, bro. For sure. Can you check to see if the talents glow? I noticed on the talents that aren't maxed out and when the masks are complete. I'll have to check. I don't know who I can check that for, bro. Hold on. Oh, so they have to be ready to level up, chat. Like, oh, I see it glowing. Like, kind of. Has that always been a thing or no? Oh, I noticed it too, actually. Wait. Has that always been a thing? That's a very small thing, but I like it. I don't know. I don't know. It's such a small thing that I don't even know. Also, Chad, do I have her skin? I do. The reason why I use this skin, because of her hippie window. I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, look at her. Look at that, bro. I mean, come on. Her other skin is beautiful for sure, but the hip windows, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not lying. It's what it is. Does she say goose on the loose? What did she say? Goose on the loose? The windows. I know, bro. I know. So, yeah, the other skin, very pretty, very elegant, sure, but I mean, hip window. All right, let's see here, chat. Let's do it. Oh, God, I'm in hell right now with this. I was hoping if I didn't play for about a week and I came back, it would give me better artifact luck. But instead, I'm getting ass, and not in a good way. Welcome back to Genshin.
Off to the freezer. Obey. By ordinance divine.
Hello? Switch? Damn, okay. I've been having a lot of fun with this team, though. The Scafe, Farina, Shenhe, Risley team. I really like this one. Goose on the loose. Oh, yeah, on my Camellia, hit the dream ratio of 7,300. 70 over 300 is crazy, bro. Oh, my God. Okay, we're going to make more condensed resin. Yeah, but the other skin has legs for days. Neeks, that is a good point. Neeks, you a legs guy? You a legs guy? Based. Honestly, based. Based. For real. Yeah. This might be a really stupid question, but Shenhe's skill. Do I press or hold it in a Risley team? So I was Googling this, and I still don't know 100%. If you hold the skill for her, you get more icy quills, I think is what it's called. But the cooldown is longer. If you press elemental skill and elemental burst, if you press the elemental skill, okay, hold on. If you press her skill, elemental skill and elemental burst damage is increased by 15%. If you hold it, normal charge and plunging attack damage is increased by 15%. So, okay, that makes, oh my God, I had to Google that. I could have just read that. My dumbass. Anyway, so I guess for Risley, you'd want to hold it then for his normal attacks, right? For his punching and then his charge attack. So you got to hold it. Oh, got it. Okay. Wow. You're telling me I just had to read? Huh. Wow. Thank you, chatter. I appreciate that. So yeah, hold it for normals and then skill, and then you tap it for skill and burst. Got it. So then for Ayaka, then what? You would just tap for her, like, her ult. That makes so much sense, bro. You guys just taught me, bro. What would I do without you? Chat, what would I do without you? Let's be for real. Nothing. I'd be a broken mess. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. There's a way to get better at them. You just need to hold basic attack from Waco in our bike and treating domain. Oh, for better artifacts? Dude, I've tried every trick in the book, bro. Nothing works. Nothing works. It sucks. Which Archon Quest are we doing? The newest one. I have not done it yet because I was off for a week. But we're doing it today.
Transfiguration.
Dedge. All right, easy. You do hold for Ayaka's charge attack. Yeah, but what about her roll? Wouldn't you want to do that? I guess you can go either way. Depends on which one you want to do. Draw a Hydro and Cryo DPS main. Should I get a Scafier? I really want a Yado and already have a build ready for him. But then again, I don't know if getting a Scafier right now is worth it. I saw a pretty big boost in damage with my ooh. Chat, do we roll it? Do we roll it? I saw a pretty big boost in damage with my Risley and my Ayaka having a Scafier. She's super easy to build, super easy to use, team-wide healer as well. So for me, I like it. It's been worth it. And I think Cryo meta will probably come back with Nodcry / Niznaya. So I don't know, but that's all theory, right? So I don't know 100%. If you, I don't know. Always remember this. If you don't get the character now, that's okay. They will get a rerun at some point. Don't let FOMO
word of advice,
fuck up your brain and all that, all right? Let's see here. Love song, baby. All right, chat. This is it right here. It was this one? Attack, crit rate, and we got to roll it, bro. Nonchalant. I need everybody here to pray. There's still a chance, kind of.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously.
I fucking hate this game. You know what? Last week was the best week of my life because I didn't have to fucking play this game.
Cryo incarnate.
My God. Anyway, get classic Genshin experience, chat. Chat, be honest with me real quick. When was the last time you actually got a good artifact? Be honest. When was the last? Oh my God, bro. When was the last time you got a good artifact? Never. Same. Not gonna lie. There's a video idea that I have. I want to like see how long it takes for me to get a 50 CV artifact. Like stream can't end until I get a 50 CV artifact.
Hi King Illy, you're looking fresh today.
I don't think that'll ever happen. We would be streaming forever at that point. Cherry, thank you. The 45 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the 24-hour stream? Bro, not even that. I'd be streaming forever. The closest one I have is a 49 point something CV, chat. It's not even 50. Cringe.
Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose.
Transfiguration.
Just destroyed, bro. Just destroyed. So either a 3-minute stream or a 3 year stream. Could you imagine if we did that for a video and it was like the first one that we rolled? That'd be the shortest video ever. That'd be crazy. 7-year stream. Let's go. I wonder what the like amount of people in Genshin like player base actually have a 50 CV artifact. 49 is close enough. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like 49 is close enough. You see Zox has a 60-hour video for his Vermilion farming. 60-hour video? No way. Can you even upload a video that's that long? I think you can. That's crazy. You know how long that would take to fucking upload?
Up to the freezer. Manifest.
Way now.
Jeez. Oh my God. Zax and Vermilion go way back. I know, bro. It's a toxic relationship that he's in, honestly. You can go on Akasha CV. Many have 54. 54? They're cheating. They have to be cheating, bro. There's no way. All right, we have one more condensed resin. Let's do it. Just check the Kasha. There are more than 100 pages of 50 CV pieces. Well, get the fuck out of here, bro. They're cheating. They're definitely like manipulating the game files or something, bro.
Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Get a little chilly.
All right.
Let's begin.
Absolutely wrecked. Goodbye. 54 sounds like a scam. That's probably the highest that it can go, right? I think. That's crazy. What does CV mean? Crit value. Crit value. Mommy, why is the tall man punching foxes to death? Don't look at him, honey. He's a farmer. Hey, man. I gotta do what I gotta do. It's not my fault. Defense circlet. That's what I have to say. That's the noise I have to say, chat. All right. Anyway, let's move on from that torture of a game feature. Do that. Yo, I got 20 primo gems and we're level 26. Let's go, bro. Let's go, pogs. Pogging. Pegging, pogging. All right, let's go. Oh, do I still need to do my chat? I still gotta do my my what's it called? My Spiral Abyss, bro. Pegging? I didn't say that. You should build
They say
Noelle.
there's nothing
If
new
we
under the
roll
sun,
her on the
but
wheel, we
somehow
can
a
do a
picnic
video
in the
about
warm
her.
sunshine never gets old.
Our next character for build in a stream is Tartaglia, and the challenge is going to be to have him crit 5 times without food in the stream. The stream doesn't end until he crits 5 times.
completing today's commissions.
So that's going to be hard to do. How do you rate your first impressions of the Silver Palace gameplay video? It looks cool. Graphics are cool. The eyes are freaky looking. Combat looks like combat. I don't know. Nothing too crazy. I've seen it before. A game can look very pretty, but not be fun. That's what I'm going to say. So as long as the cool story, cool characters, you know, that you want to learn more about, fun things to do in the open world, then yeah, that'd be great. But if the game is just really relying on Unreal Engine 5 and like, it looks so pretty and all that, like, but the gameplay is trash and the story's trash, and then it's like, no one's going to want to play it, you know? But we'll have to see. I don't know. That's just from a gameplay video. I can't make too many assumptions. I like something. Why was it going between the two? That was weird. Why would you torture yourself with that? I love the character, but lore, critting with him feels like a rare event. That's the fun part, Yana. That's going to make for a banger video. I tried critting with Tartaglia 5 times. Here's what happened. It's an 80-hour video. It never happened, bro. He never critted. He shitted instead of critted. It was awful. Okay, we can work on Battle Pass and stuff tomorrow. And okay, chat, should we do Spiral Abyss very quickly right now and then do the Archon Quest? Or should we do, well, okay, I lied. How long is the Archon Quest? Yeah, I plan on pulling for Skirk. 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours. Okay. I take a shot every time Tartaglia crits. Dude, that'd be crazy. Well, actually, every time he crits, well then, I'd be sober. 2 to 3 hours? Okay. All right. Let's do Spiral Abyss very quickly then, and then we'll do the Archon Quest. All right, let's do it. All right, who do I need for this, chat? Who should I get? I want to just like blaze through it real quick. I'm not doing any challenges or anything, so. Who do we got? Who do I need, bro? Flow Inverted Wayob Manifestation. Which one's that one? And Magu Kenki? Oh god, bro. All right, 412. Who am I going up against here? Tenebros. All right, fuck it. I love this song. All right. Fuck it, bro. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just do it. You know? Where's my Escoffier? Where is she? And then Miss Farina. Second half, I already forget who's on. Which one's this one? Secret Source Automon Hunter Seeker? Which one's that one? I don't remember, chat. I don't remember all these. Whatever. Boom. In the cabin. Bam. Whatever. Just let me cook. Let's just do it. Run it. Let's see what it goes. It's coffeeing. All right, let's go. I hear people have been having a lot of trouble with with this Spiral Abyss. Is it tough? I mean, it's probably gonna be tough for me too. Oh my god, freeze is really helping. Did they even touch the pillar? I don't even think they did, bro. Let's see, what did that say? Not at all of you have the Natlan characters. Yeah, that is true, you know. Yeah, you know, if you have all the characters and they're all built and stuff, then yeah, it's going to be pretty easy. No, obviously, you know what I mean? One guy did 5 characters for this one. Gaming, Rosario, first half, second. Really? I mean, anything's possible if you have skill. I don't have skill, though. That's the thing. What the fuck? Come here. I forgot how powerful she is. Oh, I love it, bro. It's easy with the Escoffier first and Kinich second. Okay. The bottom just has some elemental restrictions. Burning and Overload are fine to take in there. Oh, I see. That's why people are taking Kinich. Okay. Yeah, see, if I just want to get through it, I just like throw on my most powerful characters. If I really wanted like a challenge, then obviously I wouldn't. But you know what? I want to make my life easier, chat. That's what I want to do. Who wants to live a hard life? Nobody.
Do your master's bidding.
God damn, he got 2 punches in and it was done.
Fulfill our pact. Overrule.
Oh, I need. Oh, wait, hold on. I need a Natling character for this one, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, you guys are so annoying. I hate these guys. I should have bought Shalonen. Come here. You're donezo. Come here. All right. Live hard? Why would you want to live hard? Smith, thanks for 33 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I have Tainari only. Is he enough? You can honestly solo Genshin Impact just with Tainari. Trust me. Yeah, you could. For me, who is F2P and only uses 2 DPS, one isn't built best. It was hard for me. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. I wanted to thank you for the giveaway a couple weeks ago. I have 130 wishes as an F2P and I can't be more grateful. I hope I got the impulsive chronicle. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. Of course. I love giving back to the community when I can.
Take your truth.
Let's begin.
All right, let's get through this chat. I'm excited to do the Archon Quest. I've been hearing amazing things about it. I have been able to avoid all spoilers, so I have no idea. I'm going in blind. Really excited.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
I
Fulfill our pact.
don't know why I thought. Oh, you're in the same one, bro?
You two. Time to end them.
I think I swirled the wrong thing, but okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Are you in your invincible phase? Shut the fuck up. Sit down, bro. You're not scary, man. Come on. You just have to have a C8 Arlecchino and make your life way easier with money. All right, anyway. Let's see here. Who do I bring, chat? Who do I bring? I don't remember what these are. Which one is this one? Tenebro Papilla. Is that the one that can shapeshift into the other things? Is that one? Oh, that's the one you need a Natland people for. Okay. 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 I know what to do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do yeah. I know exactly what to do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And you know what? I'll bring back the other team too that I was using, the Risley team. I was liking that. We'll see. Okay, chat, I gotta ask you, is it Risley or is it Risley? Because John says Risley, and every time he says that, it makes me cringe. I don't think it's Risley. Is it actually Risley? Am I been saying it wrong? I was pretty sure it was Risley. Rio the Slay. He says Risley though. I'm like, oh, is that how you say it? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, Shenhe, and then who else did I need? Oh yeah, Escoffier. There she is. All right, perfect. Let's go. Risley Bear. Risley Bear. Nobody in the game says Risley. honestly, double cheeked up. Cake Man. Cake Man. The baker. That's what his name is. The baker.
Your journey ends here.
No, I meant Farina. Why do I have Cosmo here? Oh, fuck. All right. Well, I don't know why I have Cosmo here. I meant Farina, but yeah, whatever, I guess.
By ordinance divine.
Get a little chilly.
I wasn't thinking. I was thinking about Risley's cake. Surely it will be fine.
Wind strike. Up to the breeze. My will and body.
Surely it will be fine. Hold on. You know what? Reconfigure party. I fucked up. Let's see here. All right. Risley, Shenha, Scoffier, Farina. Second half, Bennett, Moika, Sitlali, Shalom. There we go. We got it. Zombie Zur, I'm doing great today, and Genshin's going well too. How are you? Welcome into stream. All right, let's do this. I was saying it correctly. Thank you, chat. Okay, chat. Tomorrow's quiz. Tomorrow's quiz is I have 20 minutes to type every single character's name out in a quiz, okay? But you have to type the names correctly and you have to remember everybody. I am not going to prepare for it because that doesn't make it fun. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be cooked. I think that's gonna cook me, I ain't gonna lie. But we'll see how that goes.
Your journey ends.
I think we can do it. There's almost 100 characters, I think, right? So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I think the hard part for me will be the spell. I don't know how to spell Sing Cho, so I might be cooked.
Enjoy. Strike a pose. A grunt. Off to the freezer. Transfiguration. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. Cryo incarnate. Savor now.
Hell yeah. All right, we did it. Easy. Hazo's going to trip you up hard. Vengeance for not playing him for a month. I know, bro. I know. I said I was going to play him for a month. And I didn't. And you know what? I'm glad I didn't, bro.
Off we go.
Thought I wanted to do that.
Off we go. An engraved names echo. Laline, East Papa, get him. Shut everybody stand. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
All right, go. Hit him. We got this. We got this, chat. Don't worry.
Get to work. Light up the blazing sun.
You need pyro for this one, right? Or am I wrong? I thought you needed pyro for this one. Or was I wrong? You do, yeah. Oh, but you need the reaction, right? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked, bro. I'm fucking cooked. I did it wrong, bro.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Light up the blazing sun.
Sure, I have 55 seconds. We're not even halfway through. Oh, no, chat. No, what did I do, bro? Oh, I fucked up. Classic Doro, man. Classic Doro. Damn, bro. Classic Doro. All right, we're gonna need to change. We're gonna need to change the team. Reconfigure the party. Okay. Also, what's my build on my Moika? Is she built right now or no? I don't know. All right, first half was that Risley team. All right, we got to do that again. Why do I keep forgetting the Risley team, bro? All right, that and then Farina. That was fine. Okay. What if? Hear me out. What about that? What about that? We could do that. No Shalonen. Who should I put instead of Shalonen? Kazwa? Just go full Kinich Moika. Or Emily. Is my Emily built though? I'll put Nahida on here. Yeah, fuck it. Run it again. We'll see how that goes. My Emily's sharing a weapon right now, so I can't use her. Classic Doro. I know.
Your journey ends.
All right, so watch this, chat. Watch this. Parser shitting bricks right now, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes we need to pass bricks. Watch this. I'm gonna do it. Have more faith in me.
Let's begin.
Can you do your skill, please?
Enjoy. My will embodied. A burst of flavor.
Okay. All right. All right. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this, chat. We got this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
The Temple of Wisdom. I'm going in. Light it up.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command. Target acquired.
Your soul in sacrifice. Forever hold.
Yeah. Okay. We're doing it already better.
Rev the engines. No more mistakes. Commit it to memory. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Oh yeah, we're already doing better. I didn't remember if my Kinich was built or not, so I'm glad he was.
Claim these souls.
Grow. Share my knowledge. Rise with the sun.
Where the fuck are you flying, bro?
Light of the blazing sun.
I'm so scared right now.
Going in. This way through. Burn it down.
Okay, we got this.
Locked on.
All right, we got this. Don't worry, chat. Let me cook. Yeah. We're cooking.
Bow before your king. Pyroclastic surge. Switch guns into especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Committed to memory.
Okay, we got 37. Oh my god. Kinich is not on his weapon! Wait, I just remembered, chat! He doesn't have his weapon! What weapon is he running? I remember I took it off yesterday!
Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun.
What weapon do you have?
Acquired.
I put mail. You know, I know what it is, chat. Because because when I was testing out my Linny yesterday, okay, first and foremost, I don't think he's on his build. Secondly, he doesn't have his weapon because I put his weapon on Dea yesterday to test some things. And I forgot to switch it back, bro. dude, just check the builds. I know. I got to get better at doing that, bro. I forget. I forget. Sometimes I just assume, chat. It's okay. We're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. Shit, wrong character. We're going to make it work. Don't worry. You guys worry too much. It's okay.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Face your guilt.
Showing you praise. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh, I didn't know perpetual mechanical arrays. Okay. No, let me kill him. Do we have to go through this song and dance? Oh my god. Do we have to? Okay, fine.
A moment, please.
Hello?
It's going to get a little chilly.
Yoo-hoo! A little emotion. Take your true form. Do your master's bid.
Okay.
Let's begin.
All right, we're good. We're good. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is going to be a little tough because of Kinich being here, but that's okay. That's okay. We can make this work. We got this. Nah, you're not going to clear this in time with Kinich. Freshie, I'm going to show you, bro. Watch this.
Let's light it up. Going in. This may hurt a little.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
See, watch this.
Wrath from the sky. Rev the engines.
Yes. Yes. Very cool. Very hubba dubba. You know?
Sharing my knowledge.
My mistake.
Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck. Yeah,
Rise with the sun.
all right, I fucked that one up. God, I hate this mechanic so much. Do you guys also hate this mechanic? Be on my side with this one. Give me a 4 if you hate this one.
I got him cornered.
I hate this bullshit. We have to map my character. That's dumb.
Wrath from the sky.
Okay. We got this. You're an absolute asshat and nobody likes you. Do you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Okay. Okay, we got it. That's fine. We barely got it. We're gonna have to check his build, chat. We have to check his build after this. If it, I gotta see how dog shit it is, man. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Hello?
To the freezer. At first, please. Transfiguration.
Fuck you. Absolutely destroyed. Fuck you. All right, we got this. All right. I know he 100% crits on his usual build. This is so wrong. Wasabi, welcome in. How are you?
Assemble.
Welcome in. Is this going to be on YouTube, Doro? On my VOD channel, probably, yeah. Also, need to check your Moika as well. Yeah, true. Oh, shit.
Locked on. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Glory to which none can compare. Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun. Go in.
I got him cornered.
All right, I've got a lock-in check. Oh, 270. Okay, we're on 270 HP with her.
done. No mistake.
Not good, chat. Not good.
Oh, glory! Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge. Scared, speechless. Forever hold.
I got him cornered.
Light it up.
I'm gonna get rid of. Hello?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh no!
Target acquired.
Everybody stand. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
All right, we did it. Okay, we did. I don't know how I did that, but we did it. Easy clear. Now, okay, now the moment of truth, chat. We have to look at the builds. We gotta see. As a Knitch and Risley main, this hurts. My Risley did really good. Hey, I still got it with a shitty Knitch build and probably Moika build. This is what happens, chat, when you start to share your artifacts and your weapons, bro. You're kind of cooked. You're kind of cooked, you know? All right, let's see. Let's see the... Do we have to look at it, chat? Okay, Moika build... Okay, she's actually on her build. But she does better when I have Sitlali on there with her, because I built this for a Sitlali team, so that makes sense. Why she was like not really doing the best. Okay, okay. Okay, so my Knitch was at okay, we were working with 20 points. We were working with 20.6 crit rate over 165. For weapon, I had mailed flower on him. For artifacts, we were on 2 pieces of obsidian. And wow. We were missing this artifact here. We were missing a Sans. Wow. That's what he had, a level 4 attack goblet on him. Yeah. Cause that's what, yeah. You know, yeah, man. Rate my build, chat. Crazy OW thing of the 2 months. I appreciate that. Didn't he still hit like 300k though? Just saying. Just saying. And this is why we need loadouts, okay? Because I'm never gonna learn. Chat, I'm never gonna learn. I'm always, guys, let's be real. I'm gonna always share my artifacts. That's just the truth. That's just what's gonna happen. I'm never not going to not share artifacts. You know what I mean? Ooh, buddy. Anyway, we got it. We were able to do it. I'll take that as a W. Are we ready for the Archon Quest? We ready for that shit? I'll save that one. Oh god, defense. All right. I'm ready to do it. PSW, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's do this.
Don't break.
Hope you like the Archon Quest. I thought it was fun. Yeah, I'm excited to do it.
Else?
It's my man. It's Yunjin's birthday. Happy birthday, Yunjin. Aw. All right, let me turn off the music real quick, and then volume here. I'm gonna mark this. Okay, make sure to say hi to YouTube because we're gonna film. Let me turn off my alerts and stuff too, and my overlays. I'm gonna film an intro for it real quick. And we'll get into it. Okay. Let me turn off co-op as well. And also, mods, could you let me know if the volume is good when we're in the Archon Quest, or if I need to turn it off? All right. All right. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. I know I'm late with this, with the new 5.6 Archon Quest. I took a week off of streams and everything due to personal reasons, but we're back, and I've uploaded all the Archon Quests up to now, so I'm not gonna not upload this, even though it's late. So even though it's late, I hope you enjoy my playthrough, my reaction to it. I have somehow avoided all the spoilers for this. I don't know how, but I'm excited. We're back in Mondstadt. I've been waiting for this.
Stickers on my back?
Let's get into it.
Do me a favor and take them off.
All right, there you go.
Malazine's like.
Of course, there's no chat here for some reason, but you guys see the hi YouTubes right there. All right, let's go here. All right, this one's called paralogism. Paralogism? Jism? I don't know how to say that. Anyway, go to Mondstadt. All right, focus mode. Let's do this. All right, enable. Let's go. I'm ready. I am ready. All right, go to Mondstadt. Easy. I could do that. I'm always in Mondstadt, bro. I'm always doing I always say this, but I do every single thing. Crafting, you know, cooking food, whatever it is, I go to Mondstadt. Mondstadt's like home. It's where we start our journey, which is why I'm also really excited to come back to Mondstadt for a quest. Sorry, that bird owed me money, and he didn't have it. So this one too. Where's my $5? Not me punching birds, bro. All right, let's do this. What is this? Return to special story mode? About to enter story mode. What is this? This is what you want? Okay.
Don't break the law.
All right.
Is there anything else?
Also,
yeah,
before
seriously,
we hold on,
don't break the law.
Before we get into it, do we do English or do we do Japanese? I don't know. Because I know there's barely any English, but Varka speaks. That's true. There are next to no English voices. I like how Audie's like English, 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 English. So much pressure, I know. Varka. Audie is fighting for her life right now. Perplexity, I think it's 6 months, by the way. I appreciate that. See, because here's the thing. If it's all in English, or if we do it in English like I usually do, then a lot of the voices are just not there, so I would have to read them out loud anyway. But if it's in Japanese, then I would still have to read them out loud anyway, or read them in my head.
It's just not right to keep small animals.
Because I don't speak Japanese and they'll be speaking Japanese, and then you would still have to read the words, or I would still have to read the words out loud. You know what I mean? That's the problem. I'm doing it in English. Get over it. All right, let's do this. It's so pretty.
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful.
All right, how's that volume, chat and moderators? Is the volume good or not? Is it good? Okay, bet.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora.
No
but
Mora.
Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
All right, sure, let's go. It's not like I was here 5 minutes ago doing my dailies. Mondstadt music,
traveler.
man.
Paimon.
What's up, Catherine? How you doing?
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
All right, bet.
But
Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I have the pause for... Of course we get hit with ads. Okay. Let them know I'm pausing for ads, bro. Oh my god. Fucking Twitch, bro. Twitch is like, ads? All right. I'll wait for the ads to be done in about 30 seconds, okay? Doomday, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day today. Don't worry. I'm waiting for ads. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. She's always holding her tummy like she's like hungry or something. Or that she has to poop. It's one of the two, you know? Yeah, one of the two. All right, 10 seconds until the ads are done. She's being very polite and demure. Very true, actually. She is a robot. That is true. All right, we're back from ads.
But...
feel free to take a look around.
Okay.
I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Why aren't we whispering?
take a look around, huh?
Okay. Nothing sus yet.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
Oh my god, Beatrice. No, you're not.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight?
Yeah.
We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just...
Man, she's a real downer, huh?
I should go.
Whoa, something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Yeah, like she's
This
not
is
herself.
weird.
Huh.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself.
All right, give her some
Besides,
space, I
there's
guess.
still
Give her some
something
space.
I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago, I
cheated on you.
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn...
She cheated, chat. I can tell.
I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Baby. I met this guy. His name is Neuverlet. Oh my gosh. His hydro pump is... Okay, I'm done.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Oh, brother. Got friend zoned.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best love, friendship stories is already over?
I can't believe it. Maybe they're just working out the kinks. Hey, we don't need to know about their kinks, okay? What they do in their personal lives, I don't need to know about.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example.
Okay.
Beatrice has been feeling down for days.
Sure.
But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
So everyone's just depressed?
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Okay. What's wrong?
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
Huh.
You should see a doctor.
Paimon is not certified for this. Go to a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
That's weird.
Yeah. I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same.
Okay.
In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
A prayer for you.
Is it Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
Maybe there's something in the air in Mondstadt, chat.
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Okay, bye, Miles. I hope you feel better, man. What is going on?
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
That's what I said. Dude, me and Paimon, we share a brain cell, I guess. She's depressed too.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts. Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait,
Huh?
but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too.
Right.
But she seems to have changed her mind.
She likes Kaya now. That'd be crazy.
Is that Captain Kaya?
Brother, how the fuck did I call that? That's crazy work. Oh my god. I swear to God, I did not know that. I might be a oh my god.
Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type.
Holy shit.
How come I never felt this way before?
Bro, I was just joking, man. Wow. Either this story is really, you can just tell what's gonna happen, or I'm just like a clairvoyant or something. I don't know. That was crazy. I'm flattered, Ms. Donna, although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
I intend to, my dear. But first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that?
Everybody knows about it,
Well,
Donna.
Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
Oh.
If I had to compare it to something,
Right.
it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Girl, you were never married to him.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand. And I'm flattered, and I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see this some business, so I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes.
Bro, that's aura right there.
To see us?
He ain't no simp. He was like, all right, I'm flattered. Bye. Yeah, totally showed her. Anyway, not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Doro, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? To answer that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So,
She
you
just
said
turns
you were
around.
looking for us.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt, but let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Paralogism. Chapter 5, or 4, 5, 6, I don't know, I can't count. All right, so everyone's depressed. Donna is, Donna. All right, what is going on, chat? We gotta figure it out. Bro, Windbloom makes Mondstadt look so pretty. I mean, Mondstadt's always pretty. I just love Mondstadt. I'm a Mondstadt simp. I'm not gonna lie. What does paralogism mean, though? Well, if you break down the word, para means paralegal. Gism, well, there's a couple of different things that mean gism or jism. It depends on how you want to say it. It really depends. Let's see here. Art, stay the 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. You've been warned. Now enjoy. Why did I abandon her child? Because she wanted a family with no strings attached. That's a good one. That's a good sign-out joke. I actually like that one. Good job. All right. No strings attached. It's crazy. All right. Orgasm? I didn't say that. Anyway.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
What's up, Eula? I knew I heard a clapping from 5 miles away. Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
What's about to happen?
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going
Oh my
on?
god, this place is packed. There's 2 people here.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me. You have Note, captain of the 2nd company, Scaron, captain of the 3rd company, and Eula, captain of the 4th company, and me, of course, captain of the 9th company.
Oh, you're all captains?
Captain, oh captain.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside.
I bet.
She'll explain everything.
Okay. Bye, Eula.
Jean!
Doro, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything all right? There are tons of people outside. Ah, yeah. That would be the captains. You know, a few of them already, but I'm sure there's some new faces. There have been a number of, incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Yeah, I can understand the confusion, really. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Now, of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Choich. With the Choich. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Choich carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And in today's case, well, it requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Oh my god. Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right. He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
A keen observation, Doro 44. That happens to be exactly why I called you. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Yeah, what'd he do? Jean, it's time. Why is this giving me goosebumps? Understood. Doro, Paimon, come with me. All right. Whoa. Please, sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry. The trial will be fair. Will it, though? Now that everyone is guided, let us begin. With Grandmaster Vodka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunner, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face.
Yeah.
Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Probably, Paimon. The defendant in today's case is captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hoitha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Huitha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Disposal?
Murder?
Moira? Oh my god.
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Huh? Oh.
No.
There's literally no way. We've gone through, it has to be like a clone or something.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice. So is that why she was trying to tell Quinn earlier? She's been cheating on Quinn with Albedo.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
I love that Albedo is just meditating right now. He's just like, all will be fine.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Now, listen to what she said. She said that looks like Albedo. That's the key right there. You fucked up, Beatrice. I'm gonna use that against you now.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
For the supposed alleged person that looked like Albedo. Your words, not mine.
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Oh my gosh, you gotta make that about herself, bro. I was the victim. I thought he'd probably kill me. I now toying to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Albedo's not voiced. Oh gosh, okay. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental reports of the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Okay.
This isn't looking good.
Chat. I didn't think Dahlia would sound like that. I did not think that they would sound like that. That kind of took me by surprise. This isn't looking good. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint in the... No!
Not yet.
Why'd I click? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. What did he say? If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered? Not yet. Okay. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
No, you said thought.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless.
Okay.
A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Could have been planted.
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Could be. Could be. I'm on Team Albedo here. And yet no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing.
Exactly.
However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
That doesn't really hold up in court. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive.
Yeah.
Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone.
Sure, fair.
Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge? How many charges you got against you, bro? 9. Oh my god.
Second charge?
Don't worry, there's 9 of them. Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Okay.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
D. Luke.
Wait, that's...
D. Luke Ragnarok. Please tell the court what you saw. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
The way D. Luke's just like, his eyes, bro. His eyes always so funny. It could still be a coincidence. I would only inquire as to what Mr. D. Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Master D. Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
A box! And this is what looks like the what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Ew. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master D. Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy.
Sure.
That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle? Alchemy? A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing the calculations until her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yeah, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill no one. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's all right, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount.
Mr. Albedo!
I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence.
Okay.
The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Okay. Read ahead. A correspondence?
Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Kind of creepy.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Those are big words for Sucrose.
Putrefaction and refinement? I was never good at fractions.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine,
Okay.
in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
That doesn't look that great. Oh. I trust the investigators have confirmed that this has been the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefactions and refinement?
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes.
Great.
What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Great. They both match the crime scene areas, the locations. Oh, great. And it's in Albedo's handwriting. Oh, that's also really great.
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence.
I agree.
In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Ha! Then we are in an agreement. The evidence is hold on. Restart that. The evidence is conclusive on the charges of Moida and unlawful disposal of human remains. The court finds the defendant guilty. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. Damn. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something is hidden and is coming to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Hold on, chat. Ads start in 5 seconds, so I'm gonna pause it right here for us. Man, this is crazy though. Free my man Albedo. Free my man Albedo. Leave him alone. He didn't do nothing. Okay, he didn't do nothing. He's innocent. I think Beatrice and Diluc are trying to frame him. Yeah. Because Diluc had beef with Albedo, and so he needed help. So he convinced Beatrice to be like, hey, I'll go on a date with you and show you my bat cave, my Diluc cave is what I call it, if you help me frame him for Moida. That's what it is, chat. I figured it out. Diluc is the real enemy here. I knew I never liked that guy. Always looked like a bird. Yeah. Yeah, Lana, exactly. Diluc and Beatrice are the weirdos here. Why are they taking 3 a.m. walks? I feel like that's more sus, chat, than anything. Even more so than hiding a body and burning it and burying it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I'm convinced that it was Diluc's cannibal maid. Oh, yeah. I can agree with that. Diluc cave sounds so wrong. All right, the ads are about done in 10 seconds, and then we'll continue. Are you doing the voiceovers for characters? I'm trying to. Diluc is a goner, sorry. All right. Let's do it. Community is back. Welcome back from ads. Let's continue.
Why would Albedo do something like that?
I don't know.
Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Reindaudier's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious.
Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
She's been here.
I've been here the whole time. It happens I have a message to pass along.
For us?
Yep. You're needed at Starsnatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Now go on. Yep. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one.
All right. Well, let's go to Starsnatch Cliff and see who him is. What is this? The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Well, sure. Oh, this is helpful because I haven't done this in forever. And a lot of players who play now have never done this. Shadow Amidst Snowstorms review. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere, on the mountain attempting to lead a child away. And then he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopperflower posing as him, yet there were more than 2 wearing that face on the mountain. Cool. Thanks for the recap. All right, let's go to Starsnatch Cliff. Let's go see what's going on, bro. I was so nostalgic reading this. I know, bro. I like that. I like that they kind of remind you, like, hey, in case you forgot or in case you never played this, here's what happened. All right, let's do this. Should I have to pee? Hold on, I'm gonna pop. It's Venti! It's Venti! It's Venti. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I've got to go pee real quick. All right, go get a snack, go get some drinkies, and then we'll get right back into it. All right, I'll be back in like, give me a minute and 20 seconds. Go. I'm back. I told you, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Did anybody count? All right. All right. Hold on, let me eat my cookies and caramel protein bar real quick, chat. It was 2 minutes. It was 1 minute and 20. It was 1 minute and 20. It's a personal record of mine, actually. Oh, yeah. That's good. I'm hungry, chat. All right. Let's continue. Oh. Hold on. Let me chew my food real quick. Hold on. I thought Venti was voiced. Hold on. Ah, Doro. Paimon, I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Hi.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait,
He's a beard.
Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Dea? Dahlia.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we can meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight.
Uh-huh.
You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Oh, hoity-toity, mighty-whitey. You're the herald of the... Oh, no one cares.
Wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
I think he knows, chat. Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, God needs someone to communicate with them, communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Ah, well, I knew from the moment Rondaudier and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Crichton Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree.
That sounds crazy.
That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Probably, yeah.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
Uh-huh.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What did you know about the situation, Venti? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got
Everyone's
here,
depressed for some reason. You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious.
Yeah.
Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Apparently, bro. Jukebox, saved the 3 months. I appreciate that. I actually like Dahlia's voice. It just took me by surprise because I was like, I don't know. I didn't think their voice would sound like this. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is the said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
That's how he would probably say it. Wisteria, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life, and at least that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such case, even the 7 know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in this time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all the Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked,
Yeah, you could just asked us. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty.
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So this thing belongs to you now?
Yeah, I stole it. We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. It's called a cell phone in other worlds. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Ooh, okay. What's up, Dahlia? Wait, let me talk to them real quick.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Serious? You give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal Archon.
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
All right. Farmer Jim Live, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Aw, very nice. All right, bye. All right, return to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Let's go do it, chat. We're going to set our mans free. Albedo is innocent. If anything, send D-Luke to jail. We don't like him. Or not really, at least. The tension here is crazy. Oh my god, bro. There's no tension. They're just friends. All right, anyway. Oh, I lied. I went the wrong way. Maybe. It's outside. Oh. I'm not used to this. Whatever this thing is. Brother, I was just in here. What the fuck is the difference? Okay, whatever. Ah! Sorry.
Oh, I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation's not looking very good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that.
Me either.
Using living people as alchemical test subjects?
Nah, not him, bro.
It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm on Eula's side.
This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Vaca once said Albedo's very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him? Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Gene!
Sorry to barge in. Doro, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince that Albedo, Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating into the case. Investigate the case? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? No. We'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to ask you with this, but I mean, Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Doro. You've never failed us in our time of need. No pressure. No pressure.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Oh, God. Then, you know, you will have done Mondstadt a great service of all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome. Retrial, sorry. What did I say? Retrial? Retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you.
All right. Well, let's go look at Albedo's cave. Let's go do it on the 2nd floor. Whenever I see Kaya in this quest, I think of the TikTok Kaya. I do too. I love that video, bro. It's
Wait,
so good.
Captain Kaya.
Man.
Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Yeah, thanks. We finally got it, chat.
So this is Albedo's
A
office.
2nd floor.
Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Aye, aye. Or I, in your case. Anyway, let's see here. Investigate.
All right, let's see what we can find.
All right, chat. Let's investigate. Let's investigate the book first. This is right there. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly related to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Okay. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy.
Okay.
Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Investigate underneath the book. Oh. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
What the hell? Gasp! There does appear to be a compartment added to the side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. All right. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate the paper. The evolution of man. Festering is also a manifestation of rot, brain rot. When festering forces a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink.
Huh.
What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with the creating of synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, it can't be. Amidst the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the 3rd appears to be in Dragonspine. Oh, okay. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh.
We're gonna find a tooth and an ear.
What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
Maybe.
All right,
A
that
foot.
seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
All right, let's go do it. I'm still Team Albedo, chat. Dodo? Dodo? Dodoko? Dodo, Dodo, Dodoko.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff
Yeah, we
Stuff
did.
that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
Yeah, it's not looking good for our pal. I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case. Huh. You share what you learn with Venti. Not promising, really, but we should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Reindaudier's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Reindaudier's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, well, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? I trust Albedo with my life, bro. I absolutely do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith.
He's my ride or die.
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Yeah, he's just not allowed to yap about it, you know? Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean that even Venti no longer believes in him? Not a true friend, chat, honestly. Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, we got to do that.
Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
All right, let's go do it, I guess. I trust him. What are you spying on?
Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was just walking by.
I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
Uh-huh. Miles is sus.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Yeah, you better, Miles. You better get a couple miles away from us.
Hold on.
Got him.
You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
You know, because I'd have to kill you if you did.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Forget about it. Oh, I'm breaking your kneecaps.
Oh, sure. You got it.
I don't trust him.
That map we found in the hidden compartment
smells like a
seems
spy.
important. We should check out the marked locations.
Okay. Well, don't we need to go tell Jean? All right, whatever. I guess not. Bro thinks he's Sino. Doro, stop with the Sino jokes. I'm sorry. I had to, bro. It was a good one. Okay. It was a pretty good one. Let's go here. No, let's go do it. Go back. No. What do you mean? Did I miss something?
What I'm used to.
Oh, well, too late, I guess. Too late, my B. There's more. Can I go back, or is it too late now? There was more to look at on his desk, but it's fine. Wait, can I go back? I can go back. Hold on. Let's go see. Maybe there's a picture of him, like, naked on a bear rug or something, hidden in, like, a secret compartment or something. With the boots still on. You know what I mean? Let's go see. Hey, yo? No, that's in my desk. Oh, sorry. Lana, I got yours desk and his desk mixed up. Open. I guess it's too late to see it now. Dang. All right. Well, sorry, chat. I didn't know that there was more stuff to look at. Might be. All right. Whatever. Was it cool? Or was it just like a little thing? Let's go here. I left the zone. That's what it was. Meh. Oh, okay. That's what I figured. Chat always gets freaked out and they're just like, Doro, you missed something. You were supposed to talk to those NPCs. If you don't talk to those NPCs, then you're not a real Genshin player and you gotta delete the game and it's not gonna be the same. And you go talk to them and then it's just like Dea being like, whew, man, my training session was really good. I'm kind of hungry. I should go eat something. Bye, traveler. And that's it. Oh, thank you, Dara. I'm so glad that you talked to those NPCs, because if you didn't...
We should be getting close.
Man, you know, it just wouldn't be the same. Really. All right. Carefully examine the ground. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. A grave robber. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all of this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? So many questions, not enough answers. You return to the Knights of Favonius, doubts swirling in your mind. All right, let's go talk to Jean. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. A complicated result, but yeah, your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There's still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just,
What's wrong?
Well, if the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, well, the situation becomes almost serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public, and I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Yeah. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Positive thinking. I like it, Paimon. I like it. Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Watch him not be actually. What the fuck? Miles? I like how you went. Hello? Miles is being a little sussy-wussy. Watch Albedo actually be guilty, though. That would be a twist that I did not see coming, actually. All right. Sorry. I'm trying to eat my protein powder bar. Protein bar. I'm hungry.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Let's go do it. What's up, Jean? Sorry. You two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. I'm eating a protein bar right now, though, so sorry. Ready. All right, follow me. All right, child. No, there's an ad! Please don't be a cutscene. Shit! All right, no, we're good. All right, I'm gonna pause right here for a minute while the ads are going. That gives me enough time to eat my protein bar. I keep trying to say protein powder for some reason. It's over. Did you notice that everyone working for the church ends with A? Barbara, Rosaria, Dahlia. You're right. Triple A. What does it mean? Hold on. Cyber Tony, thank you for the 100 bits. Kel Zero for the 6 months, thank you. And Kenzie, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. All right, we're back from the ads. Hold on, let me finish my protein bar. Mabi. It's chewy. Hold on. Yeah, Eula, Kachina, Moika. D-Luke, you know? Yeah. Yeah. You guys are right. All right. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Gene, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hoytha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Where's Nouvelette when you need him? Ms. Hoytha, have the investigators made a new discovery?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office.
Okay.
And were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Really?
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased.
Okay.
Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Who?
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Okay. Hanselman, male, Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status single, occupation, hunter. Consists with the conclusion of the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. D-Luke found is consistent with such an injury. My throat really hurts. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Yep. Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
You're welcome.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
I mean, that does make sense.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Hey. No, you're starting to throw judgment.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward, but the night Master D-Luke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Okay. Why was everyone there?
I was camping with a friend and
Sure.
we decided to stop near Dragonspine.
Why?
I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master D-Luke.
This sounds a little too sus.
I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
I knew it. It's Diluc's fault. It always is, bro.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Let's see here. The Ryan, thank you for the 17 months, and Masumiku, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Hey, we're in a court. Calm down. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you. The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Oh, he's not that good. I'm trying to help you out, buddy. You're really good. A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. The most important of which is this map. This one right here. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? You got me, Sigma. Yeah. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. Bro is disassociating. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No! I forgot how I do her voice. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence.
Did we just help put Albedo in jail? Oh my god. I'm sorry. They put me up to it. What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Maybe because, I don't know, he's telling the truth. Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something that I did not do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Well, if I wait long enough, maybe they will. Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Doro, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Caught! Yeah, that was me. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew where there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? I hate these! Okay, interpret. The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map to the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There was also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Let me interpret all of them real quick. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate that. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where D-Luke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. D-Luke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. D-Luke found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of the events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get D-Luke's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. Yeah, no, that's not it. Why would that be it? Got it. Easy. Easy. Got him. Let's see here. The human remains, the differences between the marked locations, the first marked location. Yeah, the differences? Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole in the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Dragonspine's ecosystem? Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures. Deep within the mountains lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Sonic illusion. No, that's not it. That wouldn't make any sense. Most people knew Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth, he is the Crichton Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, Rindaudier. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did not commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also seems like a normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Oh my god. Okay, encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone at Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him. That's the key! Submit conclusion! I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt to this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, Doro.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out.
Okay.
There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes.
And the map was found in his notes.
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect.
Okay.
Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Doro's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
Oh my god! There were indeed bodies at each location. Oh my god. And I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. Ah!
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
I'm not finished! You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. No, 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 no. Eula. For some reason. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, in defense, self-defense, and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Yes, we were. Yes, we were. Keck, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
Yes.
If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
You know what sucks, chat? Even though they do give us that little snippet of like, here's what happened a few years ago. It still kind of sucks that like if you didn't do that event, that special event, like you missed out on so much, you know, and it ties into like this kind of. It kind of sucks that people can't like experience that, right? Keck with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Can we get W's in chat? W Keck for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you to do. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
You're obviously not listening. If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you.
Exactly like him?
So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
Hey, Keck, with the 10 gifted on top of it, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get W's and hypes in chat for Keck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that. 15 gifted at this point. Thank you so much. That's too kind of you to do. If you guys got a gifted sub, please make sure to thank them. Now you have ad-free viewing and emotes to use. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right.
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, too bad.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
In self-defense, you keep forgetting that part. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Bum, bum, bum. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Get wrecked, Hertha.
Everyone, I brought her.
Who?
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
What the hell?
Hello to you too.
Rips off their skin. It's like a cyborg. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession.
Sussa.
It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you and your stupid synthetic beings. And that dog.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with the help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Lore. Durin was created through alchemy, one of its finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows, more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homer Simpson homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Homunculus, that's what it was. I said that.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus?
Homunculus.
Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there.
Oh.
Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
Oh, you're getting a little heated. Oh.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
In the beginning, the two of you look identical. Pretty, you know, I look at it with my eyes and you look the same. But judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hoita that I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter.
No, not really.
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know?
Now it's getting juicy.
On my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
Where is it? Where's the scar on her body?
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Huh?
Yeah, Miles. Where is it?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
Someone pulls a gun out, just shoots them. It's like, imposter.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
Very sus. Widowy imposto.
No, my head. It hurts.
Shoot him, he's turning.
The scar is right here.
Why, the nerves. I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant is the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Yeah. Show us your arm. Hertha. No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel in changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices.
Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them too.
There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
Damn it, show us the arm, Hertha.
Have it your way.
Have it your way. Uh-oh. Anime villain.
Whoa!
Oh my god, he has a knife!
Come on, let's go.
Bro, Diluc doesn't give a fuck.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
Oh no. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way. Why did I say the voice like that? That's not even her voice. Anyway,
There
go.
are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
That was not even the voice I even gave her. Anyway, time to get a move on, everyone. Whoa, he said nonchalantly. What the hell?
After her.
It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of those fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Okay, yo, that's sick. Wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed. Follow me. All right, let's go. That's cool. He's so smart, chat. He's so smart. This is all a ploy for the imposters. They're in Mondstadt. Do we get to fight them in here?
Monsters in the city!
They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt, and so we made a preparation for an inevitable battle. All right. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come. Hell yeah! I want to fight things in Mondstadt. Oh, see, now I see why they make you go through the portal, because it has to change Mondstadt in order to allow enemies inside of it. And game development, chat. I get it now. Makes sense. This is cool. All right, provide mobile support. Let's go. What's up, Mona? What are you doing here?
Master Gene, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
All right. Good. Our intel suggested the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution.
Oh, and my divination revealed they are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters.
Yeah, so for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
All right. Can I talk to you?
Ah, perfect timing, Doro. I was hoping you three could form a mobile unit to help respond to the various threats in the area.
It's been a while, Doro. I'm also here to help. Gene and I are going to remain here to monitor the situation. We'll leave the other locations up to you. Don't worry, though. My scry glass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours.
All right. All right, let's go. Provide mobile support, chat. We got to go. Risley, move that fat ass of yours. Let's go, man. Let's go. We got to go help people. I'm coming. Mona seems heavily medicated. Go to Venti last? Oh. All right, I'll go to Venti last. All right, where are they? Hello? Oh shit, hold on, I'm coming. Hold on! Don't let him die! Go, 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 go. Of course they're cryo. Doesn't matter. Hiya! Hiya! Sheffy!
Away now.
Punch him! Come here. All right, we did it. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I know you couldn't do that without me. All right, what's over here? This is cool. They get to fight people in the city. Hello?
Hold firm.
Drag another wardrobe
Parsley?
over here.
A Farina carry? Vile beast, the shall not tolerate such a transgression. Hey, Fischl.
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
That's me. You arrive at an utmost opportune time, Vassal. Sword at the ready. All right, we'll do it. What the hell? Albedo. Let me use my characters. Why are we using these trial characters?
No rest for the wicked. Feel this ancient power.
Chat, who here has Albedo? Like, do you actually have him or no? I have him, and then I just like, I kind of built him, but I just never used him actually, so.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Moment of birth. It's birthing time. There you go. Fear not, the foul monsters have been cast into the void.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being.
Yes.
We will continue to protect this.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much.
I've never seen a bird that can
talk. Yeah, he talks.
No need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured.
Hey, let's keep introductions to maybe later, okay? People are dying. We can trust them, I promise.
Oh, no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just...
Is this my traveler chat? Because he's Hydro. My vassals have been unfinished duties. Yes, then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The princess's blessing shall eliminate your path. All right, thanks, Fisher. Bye. Oh, it's my... Oh. Well, that's not good then, chat. Let's go over here. Bad guys. Bad guys? Where are the bad guys at? Lisa! Razor! Let's do this! Oh! I totally never forgot about Razor. I know Razor's in this game. Why would I ever forget him, bro? It's Hydro time! There goes the bubble. Hiya! This is so painful. Why can't I just use my characters for this?
Come a little closer.
Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be.
It's the Alpha and the Sigma. Oh! You're done. All right, did I do it? All right, what's my voice for her? I don't even know. I don't know. Phew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. Well. My old professor even wrote me about this a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all, and mine was a gentle old man from the Spantmod school. So, you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution, so gentle even Jean would have no reason to intervene. What the hell?
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Hey, Lisa, I don't need to know about your kinks, okay? You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Well, it's good to move on from, it's good to move about every once in a while. All right, bet. Yeah, kindness, sure. Lisa?
Huh.
Oh, okay, she just says the exact same thing. All right, let's go back to this big circle real quick. Who's here?
Mr. Albedo, Doro.
Everything good here?
All good. A few monsters made it into the city, but Master D-Luke and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them.
Oh, okay. Not long ago. You guys think you can defeat me? Susa! Oh, but Susa!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Easy. Oh, they're so big. There we go, easy. And then do that, and then do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then tornado, and do that. Easy peasy. Oh, there's another one. All right, you're going down, buddy. Hiya, hiya. Got him. So easy. How many of them are there? Okay, we gotta go, Chad. We gotta go save the guys. Hold on. Don't die.
Where are all these monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping.
Oh my god. Well, now is not the time to cramp, chat. And man guy, dude. I don't know why I said chat. I misspoke. I didn't say guy. Anyway. Abyssus, welcome in. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Fantastic job defending this place, you two. We'll take it from here.
Oh, Captain Kaya, Swan is...
Hey, I'm fine.
He's
It's your leg we should be
fine.
worried about.
Swan, Lawrence, you should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourselves. We'll take care of things here.
But, Master Diluc, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
What? Are knights the only one capable of defending the gate? I'm fine. Master Diluc is just altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn them away?
Understood. We're grateful for the support.
Yeah, thanks a million.
Yeah,
We'll
we
be
got
back
you.
soon.
Swan and Lawrence kind of giving boyfriends though. Or just two guys.
I have some spare time right now, so I was planning to make some potions to help the people fighting.
A sound plan. Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line.
Understood.
All right. Provide mobile support to various... I think I did everything, chat. So now we can go to Venti, right? Let's go to Venti, I guess. Yeah, this is the new Archon Quest. Yeah. I know I'm very late to it, but I took last week off, so... We're doing it now. That's all that matters. Let's do it. What's up, Venti? I like how Venti's just looking at the flowers. He's like, oh yeah, very pretty. Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please. Someone help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, thought you were regular citizens. That's funny. Yeah, I guess he can't really do anything. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry. I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witness saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. So, some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Oh shit, okay. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack. So, it was in self-defense, chat.
Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. See, so Albedo is a good guy. I never doubted you for a second, bro. Fake Albedo fans, really. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data of the petrification of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelgangers Wappa Flowers on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. Yeah, I remember that too, yeah. I'm glad. And then you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopper Flower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So, you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and the way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. That's crazy. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break hello? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. So Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected. Dude, Albedo is thinking at a 6D level of chess right now, bro. We're down here on a 2D plane, and bro is on a 6-dimensional, bro, big brain, Albedo.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
I mean, what's stopping us? That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the Knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. All right, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate the thing, right? Yes. So if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? All right, this should do it. Wind. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, cool.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
Whoa. There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa.
All right.
It's
Venti Wi-Fi.
Wind communication. How is that even possible?
Long distance wind communication? That's actually kind of sick. It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. May the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
I do like feet. You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Can we throw Paimon in the trash? Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the Traveler and Paimon and Albedo found me. Oh my god, I almost died. Got me out of a tough spot, really. All right, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. All right, let's do it. Even more. Not Paimon doxing Venti. Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you. All right, let's do it. I've got things covered here. All right. Whoa. This is really cool as a quest, and I hope they do more quests like this. It just feels so different than the other ones. Like more things are happening. You know what I mean? Look who it is. Get back. Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order. Master D. Luke, I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were just in my way. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. All right, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master D. Luke, when did you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. Oh shit, let's go. Kaya and D. Luke fighting, together. This is awesome. I really like this quest, man. Like, this is so sick. We'll see how it ends. But man, it just feels different too, you know? And I love that we're fighting in Mondstadt City. Like, that's so unique. I hope more future quests for Genshin, like, do more stuff like this. I mean, they were kind of, like, talking about it in that, like, Nodcry stream, right? That, like, they want to, like, take inspiration from other, like, RPGs and stuff. I wonder if Genshin's going to feel really different when 6.0 comes along. And, like, in a good way, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Oh my god, I'm fighting for Doodle. Eat your chicken. All right, we got it.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Thank God for the rotisserie chicken from Costco. Holy. All right, we got him. Almost died. Poppy, welcome in. I am not sucking. I am doing very well, actually. As you can see, I have progressed the story and I did not die. I did that on purpose. I did it on purpose for, what's it called? Effect, you know? This was kind of like the Natlan invasion. That is true. I did like that Natlan invasion, as well. That was pretty cool. So yeah, I just hope they do more stuff like this, you know? Slater, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Raiders, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. Thank you so much. Is the Costco rotisserie chicken any good? It's very good. But they switched over from the bags. No, they switched over from boxes to bags. And I don't like that. The rotisserie chicken boxes are so nice. Not like bag chicken. It's just not the same, bro. L bags, honestly. L bags. Anyway. If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure?
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just a closet. Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maybe we're in a closet right now. Maintaining control over the main roads means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just doesn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
All right, we have bigger things to worry about right now. Kiss and make up later. Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course. Stay safe. And there they go, chat, running off into the distance. They're trying something new too. Very like they're trying to more cinematic like cutscene, I guess. That's pretty cool. Barbara, get close to the injured Knights of Favonius and use Barbara's. Yo, that's cool. Wait.
Let's dance.
Here you go. Whoa. Wait. That's actually really sick. Here you go. This is such a small little thing, but like, I don't know. It's cool. Barbara's a healer and she's healing the innocent people. Well, except for Lawrence. Lawrence, give me 1 second. My elemental powers are on a cooldown. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Okay, here you go. Slap. Slap. Bah, bah. Wake up.
All right, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back.
Ah. Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara.
You can count me. On me, sorry. English, not first language. I don't really know how all of these start, but I do know that wait, what did they say? I do know that Jean and the other have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be okay. Okay, you know? No, this has to be. It has to be.
Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara?
No, you did not. Did you need something?
I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks, fighting. So I just need you to take care of yourself.
Huh? How do you know?
Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with the Dragon Spine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word.
Dragon Spine? So the city is going to be in danger.
Yeah, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people.
But then, who will protect you?
Oh.
Wait a second. Oh.
Don't worry. I'll look for myself, I promise.
Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Of course, I'm coming. All right, that's Grace's voice now. Damn, Noelle just chopped that Hilichurl. Bennett. Oh my god. I don't know what voice to do for Amber. Chat, what do I do a voice for Amber? What do I do the voice for Amber? Polish? Speak Polish? I don't know. I can't, no.
They're here. Prepare for battle. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got like 25 Hilichurls and 2 Blazing Axe Minotaurs and a bunch of sniffers. Prepare elemental countermeasures.
Roger that. All right, that's my voice now, I guess. I don't know. Oh, where am I? Wait, what? Y'all are cooked. Literally. Hiya! Hiya! Go, Baron Bunny. Oh, yeah, Mika. Boosh.
Final warning.
Dodge. Done. Done. Oh, wait. Oh,
Precision strike. Let's keep going, team.
I have no idea what Mika does, bro. All right, where am I going? Oh, we're going over here now. Come on, Mika. Let's do this. Hello? Oh, shit. Okay.
You had your chance. No escape.
Baron buddy, why are you standing up there? Oh, my B. Okay, this is a really bad camera angle. Yeah. Melt. All right, got him. Easy. I like that it's like it's mixing all the different Mondstadt characters together. I like that. It's pretty sick.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
This is what, honestly, this is what I want more of from my quest, man. Versus like standing and talking a lot. There's more action and more like, go here, go do this, go investigate this, and like different, like, even like this is gonna sound stupid, but even like the little Barbara moment where like you just use her skill to heal them, like that added flavor to it, you know, that added like variety to how a story quest is playing out, you know? I like that.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Gene told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later.
Man, this guy really likes to, you
I
know.
would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yap. Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you and you're like none the wiser.
Don't worry. Once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it, Baka? Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
Same here. I thought it was like all real at one point. I was in complete shock.
So you didn't know Amber? Well, it seems like Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for the wear.
It sounds like Eula all right. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
Oh my god. It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with an idea that she would disappear.
Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the Knight's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
6 months ago?
Whoa, so this has been a long
Oh my
time
god.
making.
6 months ago? It's crazy. Yeah, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself that she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Oh. Don't worry. Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
Huh.
Those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself.
I know. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would just be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins or keep my mouth shut. I'd been seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out. Dan Bones, thanks for 16 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank goodness we were
Hope you're
able
having a
to
great
back her
day.
into a
Appreciate
corner.
that. Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Doro. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover, someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you wouldn't return for Windbloom, and I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your senses of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike.
Albedo's right. You were part of the plan from the start. I hope you don't take no offense, okay, at our decision to keep that from you. And please, please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
I'm gonna fucking cry. I love you too, guys. I love you too. Oh. Well, in that case,
it is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Thanks, Gene. Appreciate
Wait, was that you just now?
that. All right, go to Mondstadt's side gate.
Side gate to check it out.
All right. What are these missions here? Oh, okay. Hold on. There's some side. Let's go do the side missions real quick. Why is Jean from Brooklyn? That's where she was born. What? You have a problem with where she was born? Eula! Eula! You need my help? You okay?
It's all my fault.
No.
I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
You good?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
You missed the others? What do you mean I missed the others? Wait, if I do this one, I can't do the other ones? Also, is Clee dead? We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that. That was the main one. How did I pick the main one out of all of them? Oh my god. No! I wanted to do the side things. Damn it. Oh.
Yeah, plus we kind of already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Clee, she disappeared right under my nose.
Oh my god, you're the worst babysitter!
I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clee is dead.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
All right, fighting first, conversation later. Conversion later. I can't Alt F4 chat. It's already too late. It'll just start me right here.
I only lost sight of her for a second.
All right, whatever. That sucks. What did I miss?
Shudder. Coming to me. Moment of birth.
Wait, Clee?
Bombs away.
Those bombs.
Clee's helping us.
She is not to be underestimated.
Clee's got this one. Where's Clee at? You miss Mona twerking? No! Really? Mona twerking? Oh, damn it. All right. Well, that sucks. Clee's alive. We won. Great work, Clee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
Shush. No problem. Just leave it to Clee.
Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clee heard that you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping? Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
Yeah, that's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you need some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Aww. It'd be an honor. Clee will do her best. Oh, that's cute. You miss naked Lisa too? Twerking Mona, naked Lisa. That's what I missed. Damn it. Well, chat, we gotta start a new account. We gotta start a new account to start this all over again. There's no way. But no, for real, chat, what did I actually miss? Like anything like specific? I could just watch it on my YouTube, yeah.
That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare, injury-wise?
Very good. Our preparation paid off. Injury are very few, far between. I have the full record here.
Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back. Clee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Clee. Oh my god, Eula was lucky to have you.
It looks like we're still missing a few.
Reporting back, Mr. Jean. Master Jean, sorry. Mission complete.
I said Mr. Jean.
It was good to have you back. For
great work, everyone. Dude, it's hard to keep up with all of the fucking voices at this point.
Good to have you back, safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all.
Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break.
I will, but I believe you deserve the one most of all.
My work here isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up.
Loose ends? Yeah, of course.
We can talk about it back at headquarters. Doro, Paimon should be there too.
All right, everyone who has finished their work should head back to the quarters of the church and get some rest.
Want to come with us, Clee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies.
Yeah!
It's hard to keep up with the different voices. Immediately locked to the Gene Boston voice. Hi, everyone. Hers is the easiest to remember.
All right. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, wow. Wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life?
No, apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding, But you're right. It was very tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course, I was out in the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. But in the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling, it's close. Uh-oh.
Phonia. Ah, Miss Phonia. Here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
You're being sus. Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How'd everything go?
Good. No problems.
Oh, good. No problems. Okay. Start talking. Pulls a fucking gun out. I see. If you don't mind me asking, why'd you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent that message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. Didn't get the memo? There was a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well. Because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Her name is Phonia, as in phony. There she goes, jogging. You ain't going nowhere, Phonia. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from this power soon. Oh, okay. We gotta go talk to Jean. Jeannie! All right, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference.
Ah, yeah, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Vodka came up with the idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The shyness caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
Imagine if Varka looked like that. Imagine if we get Varka and he looks like that. I could see them doing it. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. Okay, yeah, maybe more like that. I hope more buff. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever age that is,
indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius.
That was bright.
Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Oh, this is so...
Wait, is this Varka right here? That's him right there. The man guy. Hey, yo. There he is. Okay. Is that Alice? One of the mages, witches, whatever. Yo, he's kind of given Japard from Star Rail, kind of. Looks like an older Ether. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, kind of. Oh, okay.
Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation.
Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn, okay? I think this should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
That's Varka? Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait, Barbados?
Varka? Grandmaster?
Oops. I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
I like his voice. I like his voice. I like his voice. I like his voice. I would have thought maybe it would have been like, yeah, my name is Varka, you know. But like, I like it. Yeah, well, you know, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Huh, that's cool. So that's how Varka sounds in English. I like it.
Hey!
He seems middle-aged. He seems like he's around 40 years old. Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really going to tease me like this. Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
What can I do for you, dear Barbados? I love her voice. You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented? Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
Shut up, Paimon.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Chat, can I say something? I'm just happy that Alice is voiced. You know, I just love her voice. And like whenever Alice comes to play in a story quest or something, you know, we're always like, yeah, you know, Alice. But like if she wasn't voiced this time, oh man, that would have sucked, you know.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Alice! What if Alice actually looks like that? Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoco. Never mind, that's not how she looks like then.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
I love her, bro. So fluffy.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
It has been a while.
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
All right, bet.
That's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Do you think Alice will ever be playable? Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. Wait, who? Wait, let me talk to them real quick.
You did so much for us this time, Lord Barbados. I didn't even know how to thank you.
Don't thank me at all, please. It makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time.
You know that's not what I meant. An Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom?
Okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit, I'm not the most proactive Archon. You have your own hard work to thank for that result. Oh, and our friends, the Honorary Knight and Paimon, of course.
Yeah.
You worried about Albedo's plan?
I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities. It's just an instinctual response. But in the end, if he sets his mind onto something, I know he will succeed. I trust him.
That's good to hear. Oh, cute. Albedo? Before we set out, there's somebody you need to meet. Oh, okay. Got it. All right, let's go. Who are we meeting up there? I gotta meet them? So it's for the first time?
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed?
Oh.
Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Sure. Mini Durin! Oh, hey, not so loud.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Oh my gosh. Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Oh my gosh, bro, so cute. Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who was revived and brought into this world. Yo.
Wait.
Oh
Didn't
my.
that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now
Yeah.
you're here.
Sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Oh, human transmutation? So you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
To be a real boy, Geppetto. I don't know if want is the right word, but I don't even know if there's a right answer to this situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to the name. I don't want to lose to another Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in the storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one of that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
Yeah.
No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know. Albedo told me he's the Cretin Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just got to trust one another.
Yeah.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack know about this?
Yeah, does Wanderer know? Yeah, I told him. I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me. He just told me to get a move on then. He would say that too. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe even if he thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but I'm excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at the time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Oh, I love it. Can I talk to you more? Oh, okay. He just says the same thing. For you, Mini Durin, we will do anything in our power. We got this. All right, let's go to the location then. Hack guy mentioned. Wait, where am I going? Is it in here? Oh, it is. Okay, it is in this room. I love this room. All right. Hello. The chessboard.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
Dude, that chessboard looks very expensive. So, no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwittingly park myself into some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate.
We love a considerate Archon.
Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot has happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Oh. So, tell me, Albedo.
I'm sat right now.
What is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
Oh, really? Tell me more. And I'd also like to request some alchemical regents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Marjavari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhindaughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Maybe. You got caught. Yeah, I am. Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but that day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He's already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be a creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all. Because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Similanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
You see what I'm trying to cook up here, Alice? Yeah.
Yeah, it was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me, and I met the pure soul M had created. And I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for this transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Similanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Marjavari, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered with the festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, though, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating.
Okay.
In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable.
Yeah.
The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos.
It doesn't show during the quest, but in the quest log, there is a Simulanka recap. Is there really? Wait, how do you go? No, like on the event tab. Oh. Oh, okay, got it, okay.
That said, we're happy to give you what
Not
you
there.
need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
All right, we could do that. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Doro to come along. Wait, I'm joining you on this thing? Yeah. I can think of no better partner of such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no?
True.
Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
You can't do anything.
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
And you're not included.
There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Dude, I love her. She's like one of the best voice actresses in this game.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Let's do it. Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Brother, I'm already here. Of course. Are you ready, Doro? I'm ready.
Then, my dear children,
Let's do this.
Get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
All right. Whoa, what's happening? Oh shit, wait, what? Oh, she shrunk us. That's funny. Honey, we shrunk the kids. Genshin edition. It's certainly in keeping with the Hexenzirkel modalities. Yo, this is cool.
Hey, yo, Alice, why you got red eyes though? Why your eyes red now? They weren't red before. Why you look like that? Don't be scaring me like that. I don't like that.
Whoa, you're so tiny.
Oh god, is it giant Paimon? Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a giant Paimon and just being like, hey down there, it's me, Paimon. Paimon, you're huge. Oh my gosh. Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now. I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Ah, don't worry. You'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
This is actually Ziox's actual height. Don't tell him I told you though. Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself,
Average shaman.
I to put your abilities to the test. I have prepared quite a riveting new performance. Just
Don't clip that. Don't tell Ziox I said that.
Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal.
Okay.
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Bet, let's do it. Whoa. Can I just say this looks
Burst forth.
Woo! This looks amazing. This is awesome. This is such a cool boss battle. Oh my gosh, and the music chat. Dude, and the setting of this is so cool. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Witness my great undertaking.
Haha, stupid. Stupid. Ow. Dumbass. Get him while he's down. Woo! Here, there you go. Got him. Got him. Easy. That was an easy boss battle. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Is this one that seems like Alice?
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective.
Is that Mona's master?
You will see them as they are.
Old hag or whatever? Oh shit, they're running on a flower. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. You okay? God damn it, I wish this was voiced, bro. Dude, what a sick cutscene. I'm getting chills. Holy shit. That is such a cool boss design. I love that. I got chills all over my body, bro. That was awesome. I love this boss so much. They look so cool. Oh, please don't hit me. Just don't hit me. Oh shit.
So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this?
Oh, he's eating my butt. Wait, pause.
The moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of running,
He's butt bombing.
I prepared a surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture that calls for some pompous renewal.
Where were we?
I need your healing.
Our performance
Where's the queen at?
to conclude.
I dance for you. Please stop spinning. You guys are actually really scary. Please.
Transfiguration.
Okay, that guy's down. Got him. Dude, look at the surrounding area. It's so sick. This feels, I don't know. This is going to sound weird. This feels like Genshin, you know?
Yes, very
Barble
well
off.
done.
Okay, I'm going to pause for a second. Okay. Like, okay, I don't know. Like, I go back and forth because I really did like Natlan. The Archon Quest wasn't my favorite, sure. I still like Natlan and I like Natlan's setting. But this quest, I don't know. It feels like I'm like Genshin, you know? I don't know. Because Natlan was very different, obviously, but I still liked it. But this quest has really felt like old school Genshin again. I mean, partly because we're in Mondstadt, right? But I don't know, just everything about it, like the fantasy aspect of it. I'm really, really loving this quest so much, man. Oh my gosh. That boss battle just now, loved it. The music was great. I don't know. It's weird though, because when I say that, I feel like it's the same energy as like a Pokemon fan who's like, yeah, I only like Gen 1 Pokemon. Everything else after that was trash. No, you can still like the newer stuff, but your favorite is just like the older stuff. And this feels just like what Genshin feels like to me. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, chat. I think you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? I do like Natlan. It feels very different, but this makes me feel like I'm playing Genshin. You know what I mean? Makes sense, I guess. But yeah. Doesn't mean I hate Nyland, though. I do like it. All right, anyway, we did it!
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Thanks, Alice.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Really?
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you.
Aw, thanks.
And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
What a bully. What a bully, bro. Make sure you kind of gloat to Mona for me because, you know, be kind of funny, you know.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
Bye.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move.
All right.
And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But
Probably.
if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual.
Probably, yeah. I can see her like being super health conscious, yeah.
Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Yeah, that would kind of help. I don't want to be miniature sized forever. Thanks.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Hi, Paimon.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thanks. Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Oh shit, dude, now I feel like things are about to go crazy. Wait, can I talk to Alice?
Nice to have you back safe and sound.
Oh, she just says the same thing. All right, bye, Alice. It's cool. That was awesome. I really like the that chess fight. That chess fight's awesome. So freaking good. Go to Dragonspine. All right, let's go. I have a feeling things are about to get cranked up to 11 now. That's just my feeling though. Oh, the music is so peaceful.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever.
Yeah, don't you love it?
Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
It's okay. We're here. We're here. Ah, yes.
You sure?
Chat, I don't think I'm ready. I don't know what's about to happen. All right, we've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
I know. Leave it to me. You two, stay on guard. Oh my god.
May Paimon ask a question?
Paimon, why would you want to ask a question right now? What? What is the worst timing? Oh wait, I'm gonna pause. We have ads right now. I'm gonna pause right now. We have a minute and a half of ads real quick. Hold on. Not her trying to ask a question at the worst time ever. Let me just let him hold that pose real quick. Hold on. He's chill though. Like I said, the same thing. Like, let Albedo do his thing. Yeah, he's just like, all right. And it's like, hey, I know you're busy, but can I answer a question? Is there a bathroom around here? Paimon's gotta go. You know what I mean? I ate too many honey sticky roast. If you catch my drift, they're like a shitter around here or something. Paimon, I don't know. Just go use the bush or something. But I can't though. You know, that's just not. I hate that. It's just not my style. Paimon, not right now. Hey, Albedo, just curious. When do we get a break for lunch? Yeah. What's for lunch today? And is it like complimentary or do I have to pay? Because I left my wallet somewhere else. Oh, yeah. All right, ads end in 5 seconds. All right, ads are done. All right, welcome back, people who had ads.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
Read the wiki. From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique amongst humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of the intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadcast sense. Hello? Can I read? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path that I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough, thanks. Bro was so nonchalant about it. He was like, oh yeah, let me just answer this question with a long-winded answer. All right, finished. Ew.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
Yucky. Ew. The whole heart would be too big. Yeah, that's true. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good. I have a bad feeling about this.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. All right. Sounds like a plan. I mean, you're the smart one here, man. I don't know. You're the smart one here. The massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into a solemn silence. Oh no, I won't be able to absorb any vitality like this. Ugh, let's just go report back to Orban. Okay. Return to Mondstadt. Let's go do it. Orban. So is the warming a gate going away? I think. Maybe. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. All right. Wait until 2 days later. All right, all right. Man, this quest. I'm so happy I've avoided spoilers and anything like for the last like week and a half. Holy, I can't wait to finish it and see what happens at the end. Have you enjoyed the quest so far? I've really liked it. I've liked seeing all the Mondstadt characters again. I've really liked just being back in Mondstadt. The premise of it, the lore, the Hexen Circle part, that was so cool. And I think, I mean, I don't know. It's not done yet, you know, so I feel like something else is about to happen.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
All right. Let's go here. Go to the plaza. All right, return to special story mode. Yeah. All right. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but those whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Wow! Amazing!
Wow, very cool, very wow. Huh? No way! You're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. All right, well, does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. Well, in that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard is the land about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather around and lend me your ears.
Fireworks.
He's being so moody about it. I hereby exercise the prayer of formation. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Whirlwind. Holy shit. Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th worldly and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Domain expansion. Durin. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. Oh shit, this is so badass. Whoa. How was it? Not bad, right? shit.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Oh my god. Yo, that was awesome. Oh my god, that was so cool. Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Yeah. Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I even think she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
My master and mother, Gold, Rhine-daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, getting to know me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, well, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Whoa. Cinema. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I agree with that. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me a new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds that they will form. Most people would Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world, but some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well as to give her approval, and gave her approval. Oh my god, I've been doing so much reading! Alright, since devouring Murius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nibarius? What's Nibarius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
Aunt Alice told me about it not long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this: Nibarius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibarius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during the ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course, that's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
So you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going. Bye, Albedo. This quest was amazing.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one.
Hell yeah.
It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
I don't know, Windbloomy. Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom. Now, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? It's quite fitting. The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Doro, give me your hand. Huh? The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one!
Huh.
The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who can make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you. All right, thanks. Well, all I did was deliver it. Although I did go to a great length during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Paimon being nice to Venti for once? Crazy. Really? I'll hold you to that. You know, no going back on your word.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Huh. Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Ding, 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 ding. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus, wistfulness waned and faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. All right, there we go. That's the quest. That was the quest, bro. Holy moly, dude. What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? Oh yeah, my inventory. Where's the mage's gift? Is it this? No, it's not that. Where? The quest items, maybe? Dazzling, mysterious gift. A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones, bestowed as a reward for passing the Hexen Circle's trial. According to the one who presented it, it is not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant, as though it were waiting for its perfect time to shine. Huh. I wonder, what if it's a new... This is going to sound stupid. What if it's like a new elemental power or something? Probably not. But maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. What do you guys think it is? Huh. Check Durin's heart. Where's that at? Where's that? Oh, in Dragonspine. Oh, if I go back now? I thought you meant like it was like an item or something. Yeah, let's go check. Everybody move.
Kind of cold than what I'm used to.
You're literally cryo, Risley. I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Wait, I forgot where to go. Where do I go? Wait, where do I go? Chat, where do I go? Help me, please. I don't remember. It's lower. It's like over here, right?
Frostbite.
It's right here. No, it's not. Bro, you were just there, and I fucking forgot. I'm sorry. I've been reading for the last 3 minutes in stupid, silly voices. Okay? Maybe my brain is a little cooked right now. How about that? Okay, I went the wrong way. Where the fuck do I go? I forgot. I forget where it is, bro. Wasn't I already there and I already checked it? I already checked it. It's this way, right? I was in the right area. I think you gotta go that way. Yeah, I already checked it. Oh, it's right here. Under here. I found it. I found it, chat. I found it. Sorry, my brain's a little cooked. Yeah, I already checked it. Unless it says something different now, but let's go see. Yeah. Yeah. We already checked that. All right, bet. What would you rate that quest out of 10, chat? Let me know. What do you rate that? What would you rate it? I would give it an 8 out of 10. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Which I think is amazing. I loved the lore behind it. Hex and Circle, more Albedo Duran stuff. Going back to Mondstadt. Oh man, maybe 8's a little too low. Shit, 9. I'm gonna bump it up to a 9 actually. A 9. Yeah, I liked a lot about it, dude. I felt like there was constantly like action, constantly something versus just standing and talking, standing and talking, standing and talking. There was a good amount of that, sure, but there was plenty of like action. I love the Mondstadt siege part where like you were switching between the Mondstadt characters and then using them to defend Mondstadt. That was cool, I thought. And even that little like Barbara time where like, how would Barbara be helpful in this situation? She would heal the people that are hurt. And that's, you got to do that. Thought that was cool. Obviously, one of the biggest negatives of this for me was no voices. And yeah, I know people complaining about this. I could have switched to Japanese or a different language, but that still wouldn't help. Guess what? I don't speak Japanese. I would still have to read what they are saying on screen, which is why I just chose to do it in English anyway, just to get some of the English voices in there. I got to hear Varka in English, and I just, did some silly voices for it, but not having the voice actors for it did kind of suck, but circumstances and what they're going through right now, I get it. But the quest itself, man, I really liked it. I really, really liked it. So I give like an 8 or a 9. Probably a 9. Yeah, probably a 9. Really liked it. Yeah. It was awesome. Watch the cutscenes on YouTube for voices. Oh yeah, hold on. Cherry got me this one. Let's watch this cutscene with the voices. I like when he does that. Yeah, dude, this scene was so sick. I loved it. Damn, this one actually just made Albedo even more badass too, in my opinion. Holy, I love that part. Oh, everything just lights up. I'm getting chills again. Oh man, this part was so sick, dude. The wings. Ah man. Holy, I love it. I love it. That was a great quest. That was an absolute awesome quest, chat. That was so cool. All right. Well, chat, that is the quest. That is today's stream. We're going to end it there. But guys, I appreciate, I know, we got to end. But I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing the new event and catching up in that. And then probably just catching up in Genshin in general and stuff like that. So we'll be back tomorrow and then Friday as well, okay? But guys, thank you so much for the stream today. Thank you so much for all of the support today and stuff. I really appreciate you. I miss streams. If you're new here, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, sometimes Fridays. You want to join the Discord, discord.gg/Doro44. Follow me on my Twitter to keep up with me, and then follow the YouTube channel where I post clips and videos every day. That link right there, you can't even see it. Hold on. That link right there that I posted, that is to the new Try Not to Laugh challenge on my YouTube channel. That was our best one yet. That was my hardest one yet. Go watch it if you haven't watched it yet. Go give it a like and a comment. I'd greatly appreciate that. But yeah, guys, have a great rest of your day. Take care. I love you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on stream, okay? All right. Bye.